everyone! We're the Nintendo Power Couple. Welcome to Funsies and Our Onesies.
Yes.
I'm Felia.
I'm Danny. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to our stream. We are going to be showcasing more of Diablo 3 on the Nintendo Switch, courtesy of Blizzard, so thank you, Blizzard. Again, tomorrow is our the beginning of our big Diablo giveaway for our followers. In chat, we have 5 copies to give away tomorrow of digitally of Diablo 3. Then next week we have another 5 to give out during the week, 1 each night. So
it's a
10 copies.
Exciting next couple of days.
Yes.
Tomorrow what we're gonna do is 8:30 p.m. Eastern. As always, we're gonna start our stream, and every half hour we're gonna give away a new
I like the
Diablo
hair.
code.
I like the hair. The hair looks
You like
good.
it? I'm styling.
So what's going on, everybody in chat? How's everybody's day? The exciting thing to start with before we begin is that Smash Brothers Direct. So what did you guys think in chat? We're going to talk about our, just real quick, we'll go over what our thoughts are on it, and then we'll jump into the game. So what are you guys excited about? Were there any disappointments? Sound off in the chat, and we'll go over what we thought about it. What do you think?
My only disappointment was no Geno, to be honest. Like, that was my only disappointment, because I love Geno. Mario RPG was such a big game for me back in the Super Nintendo days. So just the idea that Geno might be in it, just like, I was really hoping for that. But since he's not in it, I cried myself to sleep, and then I'm okay. Everything else
took a little nap.
Yeah. Everything else I thought was really great. Like the amount of information they gave us was really great, and in a minute I'll tell you what my favorite part is. But what do you think so far?
Well, I see right now everybody's talking about I see Geno might be a DLC. The Piranha Plant I see is getting some love in our chat, which is great, because I was really excited about Piranha Plant. I agree. Dripple says that he likes the new theme song. Lyrics in the theme song.
So cool. I need to learn these lyrics so I can sing them to myself now.
I think there was a lot of people disappointed, and I think the disappointment came from that, that the Grinch leak that came out. I think expectations were too high. We knew that, going into this would just be, the rest of the roster and the spirits mode. So it's really cool that, like, they did give us a lot of information.
Yeah, and we even talked about it. I think if it's not the fact that, like, the 2 reveals, hopefully you guys in chat has seen it already, so I'm not ruining anything for you, but the reveal of Ken and Incineroar, I think because the hype was so high, because everybody was expecting something so big, that seeing just those 2 characters felt like, oh man, that's it.
Well, I think that was, it felt underwhelming compared to everything else we knew, so I think that's where people were comparing it to.
And the previous reveals were so big, I think the expectation was just so high, so that's where a little bit of the disappointment maybe is coming in. Because they're great characters.
We have, I think, what was it, 74, plus DLC, plus Piranha Plant, so I mean, there's so many characters.
Yeah.
And yes, exactly, Rex. That's what we were the same way. We were saying, like, I think people were expecting too much. We've already had multiple Smash Directs, since E3 came out. So there's been so much information on Smash since then, all the different modes, all the different characters, stages, music, and every time it's blown us away on what they're packing into this game, where I think people were expecting to be blown away again by this, and I think everybody's expectations were way too high.
Thank you, Andy. Please do. I need to learn them so I can sing them to myself on my
So I see Malice is bye, Malice. Thank you for stopping by. He's gonna head on out for tonight and then come back tomorrow to try to win a copy of Diablo.
Model Railroad Collection. That
really
sounds
cool.
really cool. Send us pictures on Twitter.
Yes.
That'd be really cool to see.
Now, one thing that I really loved was the entire that adventure mode.
Yes.
That cutscene with Kirby survived, which was like amazing.
The best, sweetest character out of everyone to survive. That was just like
it happened,
so sweet.
It happened so fast, and I was talking to Felia, and I was like, "Did you notice the moment when Sonic reached out for Pikachu's hand?
It was so,
Pikachu got it, and then when Sonic turned around, he got it too, and it was like 3 seconds, but it was like just a crazy cool moment.
Heartstrings.
I mean, as a Star Fox fan, seeing Fox McCloud start that off, seeing his blaster, then having him say the first lines, having voice voice acting with the characters. Yeah. I'm glad to see us. It looks really like a lot of depth to it. I'm guessing that's where we're unlocking our characters. I'm guessing that's going to be yes, the World of Light. Yes, thank you, Nick. It's going to be it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I love that cutscene was just so beautiful, like insane. Watching that, like at first I was like, okay, they're just gonna give us like a little taste of what this is, and it's gonna cut like to black really fast, and we're not gonna know what it is. So as it kept going, like my heart just kept getting like more and more like worried about the characters that we love. So it was sad to see them all like get incinerated. But it was so great to see Kirby survive. And then just the little display of what the adventure mode is going to be like. I'm super excited for that. The
overworld map looks like boss battles, and then leveling up.
They kept showing us more and more and more and more. I'm like, this is a huge thing. I actually think it's going to be like a massive game.
Yeah, it feels like it is just so packed to the brim with content. I cannot wait to play it. One thing that we really like, because we're going to be streaming it a lot with you guys, is I like the online the way they had the lobby set up, so you could have like that the ring, you could have spectators and drop your tokens. Yeah. I'm curious if you guys can drop your own tokens, or is like the person who's in charge have to put move people around, kind of like what we did with Splatoon. Or do you decide, if you say I just want to spectate, you could actually drop onto the bleachers and watch all the fights, or you can join in or wait in line. I'm curious how it's gonna.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
But that's what we definitely be doing for our streaming.
I really
for sure.
like that there's the little chat things now. Like they said, there's a huge list of things that you can say, and you can map them to the buttons. I'm really
using tilt controls. Our favorite from Mario Kart. I see Saturday Night saying that he got confused with how spirits work. It was a lot of info. I agree.
It was definitely a lot of info.
I think with the spirits mode is going to be a lot easier once you have your hands on it, I'm sure. Because even we were watching it, and I'm like, they just kept hitting you with information. Yeah. And I'm trying to follow like how it fits into everything.
And like detailed information about how things actually work.
So I think like once it comes out and once we have our hands, it'll probably take a few minutes to just play around with the mode, and you're like, oh, okay, I see what it is now. Yeah. Same thing with adventure mode.
The spirits thing is really, really cool. I think it's like such a cool addition that I would never think about at all. But I like that it's just kind of like an open platform to add basically any character possible, because it's just about like adding the little artwork, and then you can add features that they can do. So it's a really cool way to incorporate all these other characters within the world.
The amount of video game lore that is packed into this game is amazing. Like as I see, I think Lord Drake was talking about, they are like stickers. Exactly. Which is really cool. Hey Topher, welcome to our stream, Topher. So I really like that. I like the fact that it is like artwork from all these games that we grew up. I love seeing Donkey Kong Country 3. We had Dixie Kong transformed to Donkey Kong 3. Like, it was really cool to see just artwork of characters that we grew up with, that we've played on the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. Like, it's gonna just be a nostalgia kick the entire time for us.
What's his name? The bunny, the thing bunny from the 3DS.
Nabbit? No. Oh, no. The Badge Arcade Bunny.
Yeah, the Badge Arcade Bunny. I saw him real quick, right? You guys can confirm we saw that, right? It was really cute.
I don't remember.
He was in there.
Was he?
I swear I saw him real quick, and I'm like, is that the Badge Arcade Bunny?
It went
like really quick.
When they were showing all the stickers, like just like showing rapid fire stickers, I kept like looking at one of them, and then they would go to the next screen.
Right. If there's a martial spirit, I will instantly destroy that spirit and use the points.
I think so.
Won't have his little sticker there.
So they didn't go over
Arcade Bunny, yeah.
So they didn't really talk about again the tournament mode. But I guess from the last time we learned that you were going to have, because I don't think they confirmed how many characters we can have in a tournament. I don't think they've done that yet, but I'm excited because then we'll be holding tournaments here with games as prizes sometimes too, which will be cool.
I also like that they were showing us. It went by so quickly I couldn't pick it up completely, but I like how much you can customize the like online battles and stuff. You can do 2 versus 2, and you can choose all the rules and everything.
You just brought up the other thing I really like too. We were talking about the dog tags. Yes. How cool are the dog tags? Like just the fact that when we play with you guys online, we'll get your tags, you'll get ours. Like we'll be able to have it's like having little trophies of all the people that you've battled with.
You guys are cracking me up. Consumer soul. Okay, hopefully there's no Marshall. Although I saw Joan.
Yeah, Joan is in there, and the Easter Bunny is in there. So I'm hoping Nintendo, please just throw it in. I'll pay for DLC. I'll pay for it. I want Marshall DLC.
No Marshall DLC. Don't bother.
He could be one of the 5 characters.
You
never know.
Make a sticker.
You never know.
Unnecessary.
And the tags look like fun to collect. The spirits look like fun to collect. So it looks like if you're not just smashing through the regular modes, between spirit mode,
it's a lot.
There's a lot to do.
I don't know how can it be possible that there's so much in this game? All the music, all the characters, all the different modes, all the customization, all the spirits, how is that all adventure mode? It's huge. But you
put all that down and you go, well, how are people still disappointed? What were people expecting?
Haters gonna hate.
I know it's upsetting when your character doesn't make it in, but you can't turn away a game that is just, I mean, I was even joking to you. I was like, half the time, it would be funny if people want a character, but they would never play as them in the first place. I would love to see Banjo in there, but I'm still gonna probably play as Fox. Even if he's I'll try it, but I'm definitely gonna be.
I mean, honestly, the same thing with Geno too. I love Geno, but if the moves aren't fantastic, I'll probably go to somebody else.
I like Kirby won the Battle Royale. That's true.
Yes.
That's true. Kirby won Battle Royale.
I think it's just the sweetest thing that Kirby, out of everyone, survived.
Yeah, and it was really cool that, as soon as they showed him, the theme song kicked in with vocals, and it's a really cool, powerful moment. Even for the reveal for Ken and Incineroar were just I love the way that they set up these characters, how they've introduced new fighters to the series. The cutscenes are beautiful. They're very well done story-wise too. They know how to tug at the heartstrings. They know how to play with your emotions and hype you up.
Yeah.
Really well done. And I can't wait.
So from what we saw, I'm assuming that Kirby's the only one that survived. So you're starting adventure mode as Kirby no matter what, right?
I think so.
That's kind of what it looked like.
I think so.
So seeing that's how it's gonna go, I thought that was kind of a bold choice to decide okay, adventure mode, we're choosing who your main character is gonna be, and then you have to kind of learn how to play with Kirby first of all, and then be able to fight and defeat the other characters in order to unlock them. I think that's just kind of a bold choice, because
I actually loved Kirby. He was my first fighter in Smash.
Yeah,
in the GameCube.
It's a great choice.
64. I can't wait to play as him. Yeah,
it's just interesting that they went ahead and made that decision, because I know a lot of people might be like, oh well, I want to play with my guy, my character. You know what I mean? Especially for Smash Brothers, you have your sort of favorite character that you want to jump in and play as right off the bat. So I just thought that was an interesting, bold choice that I love that they did that.
Me too.
Yeah.
What's up, Lee? Welcome to the
Hi,
chat.
Lee.
I see. Let me go back real quick, because I thought, Sakurai talking about that he's never going to get a break. I thought that was,
genius.
Yes, and it was just the wave. It's a very sweet wave at the end. It's what he's given us with this series, and as you guys said too, it is the ultimate version. So you got the name right. You have every character, and then even more. And I think I forget who it was, but somebody was talking about the DLC being too pricey. I think that we'll have to see when it comes out what they're offering.
What it is, yeah.
I kind of saw paid DLC and went ugh, because I remember last time it got really crazy, confusing with the Wii U model with the Mii costumes. So to get everything was kind of pricey.
Felt a little pricey too back in the
Mii
day.
costumes were pricey. So without that, if it seemed like it's more streamlined, where it's you have 5 sets where it's a fighter, a soundtrack, and a stage. Or for all 5, you get a $5 off discount and get it for 25 instead of 30.
Right.
So I'm hoping
my
that.
Character's talking.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
I'm hoping that it's I'm looking forward to trying it. $25 for all this. I was $75 on the Wii U. Yeah, it was expensive. Wii U DLC was way, way too much. I'm gonna get the pronunciation wrong. Is it Gugasaro? Thank you for following us.
Joe Mon.
I'm the worst.
Joe Mon followed
Joe
too.
Mon we were talking to in chat before.
Oh, I just saw it right on the thing. Thank you for following so much.
I see everybody's talking about like the DLC. Yeah, I mean, I think because the DLC for me especially with the Wii U, the way the Wii U was set up, I remember like getting the characters and then like the bundles you couldn't get because the bundles included the character you bought for, so it was kind of hard to like. It seemed like it was all over the place, and the easiest thing to do was just buy it all at once. Having a season pass that they have, their Fighters Pass, I think it's called, for me is great because at least that way I've enjoyed the season pass for Fire Emblem, for Breath of the Wild, for Xenoblade. It's nice to keep turning on your Switch and be like, oh, that's right. We got updated with more stuff.
Yeah.
Then having to like keep going back in and buying everything.
Yeah, I agree, Lee.
Lee is absolutely correct.
Misdirected with the rumors and was really hoping that would be the truth, and then when it wasn't, they were just disappointed. Yeah. But if you really put that aside and you look at like all the information that they've given us about Smash, it's gonna be a phenomenal game. Like, there's no way around it. It's just gonna be a great game. I'm excited. The amount of content.
And yes, rumors do hurt all the time. Even when you hear like leaks about, even like we were talking about the Star Fox Racing game that was supposed to be at E3 because of a leak. Like when you hear, like we try to avoid leaks so much, it's hard on social media not to see it pop up here and there, and they go, oh, what are they talking about? And
it's like when you watch a movie trailer. And it's like an early movie trailer, and they show scenes, and then when you watch the movie, those scenes aren't in it anymore. You're
Rogue One?
You're like, what?
Yeah, that was...
So you're just disappointed and disgruntled. So totally a normal reaction. Yeah. We get it.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to keep talking, but we're going to jump back into Diablo, I think, real quick, and we'll continue with chat.
Lee is going to go back to drinking wine and mac and cheese bites. I love it.
That is amazing. That sounds good.
Best combo.
Yes. So we're going to jump into Diablo while we continue talking about Smash in chat. Let me switch you over. We're on Felia's file again. This is where we left off last time.
I didn't continue. I figured we could kind of continue together a little bit. So we have the sword fragment, and we're going to take it over to Kane, if you guys remembered from last time. Yeah. We went to battle the Demon King, and we got the sword fragment. So let's have a look at what happens next.
D-Way and Ryan, welcome to the chat. Welcome, guys. So if you guys are just joining us, what were your thoughts on the Smash Direct? We were just talking about it a little bit, and, I like Lord Drag, you missed a bunch, but jump in anyways. Exactly, that's... Andy's absolutely right, and we'll be talking about it throughout this stream as it is, too. Springman is an assist trophy, which was interesting.
It was so great to see him.
It was, but the way they showed him as an assist trophy, I was like, that would be a perfect fighter. Like, the way he worked out, I'm like, if he was a fighter, that's how I thought he would have looked like.
Yeah, for sure.
But they were saying, I think, what was it, when they talked about Xenoblade 2, they were saying that because of the development started... before these games came out, they couldn't include them in. That's why I guess we're getting like Rex Mii outfit, Ribbon Girl Mii outfit, Splatoon 2 Mii outfits. Yeah, I mean, I know people are angry about like certain fighters only being assist trophies. I think it's a really cool thing, the assist trophies.
At least we get them in the game.
And I like the fact that they're actual, like they have, like you could smash them. Like they're not just like things you can't fight. You can actually attack the trophies. Some of them, I think. And then they were talking about in the game, like how if you knock out somebody's trophy, you get a point for that. So you can actually use that to your advantage and wipe out if somebody keeps using assist trophies, fight them. I see, yes, spirits, what comes with the game. The game is packed from launch. The game is completely packed, which is awesome.
Freaking not so bad.
Beminushin, welcome to our stream. What's going on?
Hi. Thanks for coming
You're here to learn from us. Nice.
Do you mean about Smash, or are you talking about Diablo? We're here to learn from you guys with Diablo too. Let's have a look.
So, so right now, what are you up to? You're repairing?
I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest.
All right, you want to continue?
Let's keep going forward.
I'm going to jump into her game in a second. I'm just going to keep chatting a little bit before I go in.
Blacksmith's belongings.
About Diablo. So this is our first time. We just got this game last Friday. So this is our first time playing Diablo. So our chat has been so awesome helping us learn more about the game because this is really our first Diablo experience. Yeah. We've been playing for, every night, I think, this week except for Halloween.
It's super addicting.
Yes, it is. So I'm going to be joining Felia in local wireless in just a little bit.
Okay. That sounds
So while
good.
you continue your story of it,
I'm going to just hang around in the rain.
Love all.
I wanted to give Sakurai a hug after him not getting a break comment, right? That's what I like when he was blinking and was like, I guess I'm not getting a break. I'm like, poor guy.
And yet people still complain.
Yeah. So I see Nick said you've only played Diablo 3 once. Yeah, this was completely new to us, and we kind of fell in love with it. You know, I know
it's super addicting.
Our chat was talking to us throughout the week. We've had people who played Diablo coming into our chat and giving us pointers, and it has been confusing because we've been, you know,
But the pointers have been a huge help.
Been a huge help. We've been learning new gems, how to install gems in the sockets.
What it all even means.
Yeah, the single player does do a good way of helping you learn as you go along, but I think a lot of our chat's been getting us geared up for what's to come and how to help us prepare for that. So it's been kind of nice to be able to, you know, prepare. So right now, Felia is playing.
That guy.
Big guy, right? So it's kind of, I guess the easiest way we always talk about it is like it reminds us of Gauntlet, like a Gauntlet style game for those who've never played it. You could play 4 players locally local wireless. You can, if you have 4 switches and no Nintendo Switch Online account, you can link up with 3 of your friends and play on your Switch. With the online account, you can jump on and play. And I think they said you could also transfer your character with the online account. So if you go to a friend's house, you can put your you know, your profile on their Switch, import your character, and continue questing with them without having your Switch with you, which we haven't gotten to test yet, but so there's a lot of cool things. For me, it's really cool to play this on the go. I find myself like sometimes I stay up late at night and I'm just like laying in bed questing on this in this game.
Which is not a way to get you to go to sleep.
No, it's not.
It hooks you when you want to keep playing more and more and more.
And yes, she has the Mercy Wings on, which we learned was from Overwatch, which was a game we have not played ourselves. So
I love these wings. They're so cool.
And she has the Cuckoo from Legend of Zelda is her pet that's following her.
And it's cool because the pets will run and grab stuff for you, like the golden stuff if it's laying around. You'll see my little cuckoos will go, help me.
I like Andy's right. We pretty much played on Halloween the family-friendly games, and everything outside of Halloween we've been playing Diablo all week long.
I know. We didn't think that went through.
So again, just to reiterate from earlier, tomorrow we're going to be playing Diablo 3 again, except that we have 5 copies to give away to anybody who's following us and in our chat. So tomorrow, starting at 8:30 Eastern, if you're in our chat and you're following us, we're going to have Nightbot roll randomly 5 times throughout our stream, and 5 people will win a full copy provided by Blizzard. So tomorrow night, if you don't have the game yet, come by and just hang out with us, and maybe you'll win a free copy by the end of the night.
That's right. So thank you so much, Blizzard, for providing those copies to us so that we can bring some joy to our chat.
I hope Nick. I hope Nightbot's on my side.
Oh, who's this dead guy? Whoopsies.
Yeah, there's some dead people usually laying around.
There's like random dead people all over the place.
So real quick too, I know yesterday we had some technical difficulties with our stream and the way it looked. So what do you guys think right now? Is everything kind of running smoother now that we've adjusted some of the settings in Elgato? Is Felia's gameplay looking good?
Can you guys actually see a difference in how it is today than it has been previously during the week? Our NPC power players in the chat who've been with us during the week for our previous Diablo streams, do you see a difference? Is it looking any better? Or was the problem mainly in like Splatoon and Mario Kart?
Dewey says it looks good and sounds good so far. Good.
Cool.
So your supplier in Dubai still hasn't have stock yet. Really? Huh. Like Nick wants to bribe Nightbot.
No bribes allowed.
Yeah. Buttery smooth. I like that.
I thought he was gonna butter him up. Oh, what's that crack in the ground? Can we go in there?
Oh, wow. Dripple says today in Mexico is Day of the Dead.
Oh, wow.
Really cool.
That's so cool. See, I don't know much about Day of the Dead, but it always seems super cool. Like, such an interesting tradition. I would love to know more about it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Woohoo!
That is, see, Ryan, that's really nice. Ryan said he'll join tomorrow regardless of whether or not he wins anything. Needs a valid reason to not make it.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, so I mean, you know, it's open to our chat, so as long as you're here, we're going to start it off with one right away at 8:30, and our plan is to go every half an hour, just give them away until our stream's over. And then next week, we have 5 more to give away throughout next week as well. So if you don't win tomorrow, come back next week, and every night we have 1 more to give each night, so 10 total, which would be awesome.
A lot of great games, you guys. It's a great reason to come and hang out with us and play games.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's the other thing.
Hopefully, if you win, you'll be willing to come and play with us and jump into a battle, and let's go dungeon crawling together.
Yeah, even when we're offline, like not streaming, if you just see us pop up, that'd be really cool just to just jump into a game. Because we always say, like, once you guys add us, you know, once we have your friend code and everything, like, if you're ever seeing us playing when we're not on stream, just jump on into our games. You know, we always want to race. We always want to play Splatoon. You know, it's, and we're gonna want to play Pokemon and Smash.
Yeah, and trade to get different Pokemon. What's this sneaky little area that I'm in?
Andy said he can't take Day of the Dead after watching Coco. It really hits close to home.
Aww.
That's really sweet.
Coco was so good.
It's a good movie.
I feel so sad. I'm sending you a hug. Sending you a hug.
You got a hug from Bowser.
A Bowser hug.
Bowselia, which is named. Our characters are named after what you guys called us in chat.
Yeah,
so my character and Dangar, which I'll throw in.
I like Dangar.
And good. So I see D-Way says, did anybody pre-purchase Smash? You just went ahead and bought it in the DLC. Really cool. That's awesome. We have the collector's edition through Best Buy pre-ordered. So we have the physical of that hopefully coming, and then Nintendo usually provides us with a copy on launch day. So we're hoping that, you know, then we'll each have a copy and be able to stream and jump into tournaments together with you guys like that. So I
gotta learn how to play Smash better.
I think you're gonna have fun with it. I
gotta figure out who my main is gonna be.
Yeah, exactly. Let's throw that out. So chat right now while we're playing. Who are you most excited to try out in Smash?
Thank you for following.
Oh, Dark Spartan. That's a cool name. That's a cool screen name. Thank you for following us. So what are you guys excited about the most? Like, what's a fighter you guys, whether it's somebody that you've played as, you just want to try playing them in Ultimate, or if it's somebody new that you're dying to get your hands on, what are you guys most excited for in Smash? I wish we could go to one of those college ones that they have, because the college tour has all 74 playable characters, so like we'd be able to test them all out before launch. Is Smash hard to play? Not really. I think what Smash, the best thing I would say for it, it's one of those games that it's easy to pick up, but what is it, like, easy to pick up but difficult to master type of games, where it's like you can pick it up, play, we could have fun.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because you didn't really know how to play as much, but we played at E3 and you had fun with it.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, so I think, you know,
and I guess it all depends on who you're playing with.
Yes.
Because if you have a group of friends, family that like are gonna be nice and gonna be decent to each other, that's great. But there's also, like, you know, whenever there's a competitive game, there's always people that get a little bit too intense, and it can be intimidating if you're new to the game to even get into it, if you're playing with people that are like way intense. So assuming that you
have... Is that from you? Is that a bad guy?
That's me.
Oh, nice.
Assuming that you have like a nice core group of friends or family that you can learn to play with, you'll be
That's
good.
a good point, actually. Yeah. Because, I mean, put it this way, come to our streams and play, because everybody here is family friendly. We're good sports. Nobody's gonna make fun of you if you don't play well.
And our chat is amazing.
Yes, we have the best chat. So I you know, if you want to learn how to play it, come here and play. You could watch, you can even spectate if you want. Check out everybody else's how, you know, what their styles are.
Just like with Diablo, we're learning how to play this with you guys. So I'll be learning how to play Smash better with you guys as well.
So let me see real quick. So let's see. We got Lord Dreg wants to learn how to relearn Ganondorf. Really cool. You get to play him at the demo event, and he's really different from the previous game.
Cool.
I see Nick wants to go for a Piranha Plant. I really thought the Piranha Plant was cute. He has feet. There's feet. I think they showed underneath the
little yellow boots.
Ryan wants to rotate mains, but he wants to try Link again. So Breath of the Wild Link, which you got to try out a little bit of too.
Breath of the Wild Link was pretty fun.
And yeah, Andy's so glad Samus is right there from the start. I'm the same way with us. I'm like, Fox McCloud's not, you don't have to worry about unlocking him. I'm good. Like, I'm happy with that. So let's see. So I see, okay, so Bannermission saying, I watched some of the tournament. It's like waiting to attack, and one mistake, you'll get wrecked. I think, yeah, it depends on who, like Felia said, it depends on who you're playing with. You know, there could be some really, like crazy good people who are really intense into it. We play more casually, like we're competitive, but we're competitive in a fun way.
Yeah.
Right? That's safe to say?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, I have to go to the Drowned Temple.
You gotta find it on the map, huh?
I guess so. There was something glowing. I didn't realize it was my warp point. So I just gotta keep looking. The Drowned Temple. There's a lot of space here I haven't discovered, so I might actually have to go back that way.
D-Way saying that you're actually really excited to unlock all the characters. I think I like that too. I always liked, it was always cool when you had a new challenger approach in the old games.
Yeah.
Especially if you weren't like up to date on who's in the game, so you would need a little silhouette and you would get excited, you know, because back then, I mean, I remember with even during like the... we
got a little smash symbol thing going on in there.
In where? Oh yeah, that's what it does look like in the map.
I don't know if you guys could see it on the map. There was a little tiny little piece that looked like a smash symbol.
Yes, Nick, I guess there's a difference between being competitive and playing competitively. I like that. That's, yeah. Absolutely. Shadow Knights has to head out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Hanging out, Shadow Knight.
Hopefully you come by tomorrow, and best of luck in trying to win a copy of Diablo tomorrow during our stream. So have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bowser power.
Bowser power. Yes, dude, wear your Bowser onesie. It could be good luck. You never know.
Yes, we'll be all cozy tomorrow with Bowser. Maybe I'll wear it again tomorrow then.
Yeah, I mean, I remember, well, I see Dripples wants to try the Inklings. Inklings were definitely tough, because we tried them. I've tried the Inkling boy. And, like, because we only get, like, 2 matches at the demo events. Yeah. So it's like, when you play 2 matches, you're trying to figure out, like, what to do, trying to learn the moves real quickly, and those 2 minutes go by quick, and then you're kind of... you know, back to the main menu. So for us, like, Inkling played very differently, and we didn't get a chance to really learn his set of moves.
Yeah, I think there's probably going to be a little bit of a learning curve with the Inkling.
Oh wow! Hey, new sub.
Pretty cool.
Bannermission sub. Thank you so much.
Subbing.
I'm going to
NPC Hype.
NPC Hype.
Thank you so much for subscribing.
And now you should have a little. Yep, and you have the heart icon next to your name. You have the heart icon now. So welcome to the Heart Club.
We heart you! Thank you so much!
And 9th Street Flank, thank you for following us. Welcome to our stream for Diablo 3. Very cool. I like that. That's another cool name.
I know. You guys come up with some
You guys have really cool names
stuff.
on. Yes.
Inspect cursed chest. Okay, here we go. Do you want to jump in and help me with this cursed chest? Remember the last one we did? It was like insanity?
I think it was because I was a higher level. Try it without. See what happens. Okay. See what happens when you open it up. Kill 100 enemies.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gonna get crazy.
So 9th Street Flank, you bought the limited edition Diablo 3 Switch console. Very cool. And your birthday is November 6th. High five for November babies. Mine is November 20th. So I'm coming up, like, what's that? Like, that's 4 days after the Pokemon game comes out.
Yeah.
Very cool. Do you have a Switch already? Is this like a second Switch you had because it's Diablo, or is this your first time getting a Switch and, you know, saw Diablo, Diablo and...
Oh my gosh. Can I...
switch out your moves? I think you could, yeah.
That might be faster to just destroy these guys? Oh
you're at 60. You're at 64, 67 out of 100. So you're doing good.
I'm just trying to get these little bat guys.
Yeah, the Diablo, between the Diablo, the Smash...
So close, oh yeah, I did it!
Diablo, Smash, and Pokemon have amazing looking Switch limited edition consoles that make us wish that we waited and got ours at that time too. Hopefully they actually release the pieces separately, because I wouldn't mind having like the dock that has, you know, either Diablo, Pokemon, or Smash.
I know, they're beautiful. When this is over, okay, so I did get some stuff on that one.
Oh wow! So Bannermission, you stream also. What do you like streaming? What do you usually stream on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube?
Let's have a look of what I just collected.
You're getting a whisper from Andy's going, Felia, do you want to copy the full vocal theme for Smash Ultimate ripped straight from YouTube in addition to the lyrics?
Oh, man.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Marshall hype for that.
Yeah. That sounds awesome.
Crabmandu, thank you for following. I love these names.
Crabmandu, I like that one.
Crabmandu, that's a cool name.
And it also makes me hungry.
Yes. So I see, so 9th Street Flank, that's your first Switch, picking it up at GameStop right when it opens. Really cool. Are you planning on getting like other games for the Switch as well, now that you're jumping into it? Or, because I can tell you from playing Diablo is great on the Switch. It's so cool to play handheld, take it with you on the go, especially when you're grinding. It's like I said, before bed, I'm just laying there playing sometimes.
Let's try out all our new powers. So I got lightning power going on here. I have this orb sort of situation around me. I can teleport now.
I see Crabmandu said, hey, did you get a physical copy early? It was from Blizzard. It's a digital, actually. But Blizzard sent it to us last Friday, so we've been streaming the Switch version since last Friday. Except for Halloween. We switched to Mario Kart and Splatoon on Halloween.
We wanted to play with you guys a little bit on Halloween, so that's why we decided to do some Splatoon and Mario Kart.
Yes.
So we could all get involved and play a little bit.
But Blizzard's giving us 10 copies to give away to everybody who follows us in chat. So starting tomorrow at our stream at 8:30 Eastern, we're going to be giving away 5 copies randomly to people in chat. And then next week, every night on one of our streams, another copy goes out. So that we have 10 copies from Blizzard to give out digitally of Diablo on the Switch. So if you don't have it pre-ordered yet, or you're thinking about getting it, stop by tomorrow because you could win. It's pretty much open to anybody who follows us and is in the is inside chat. Download size of Diablo, I think it was over 13 gigs. It was big. Yes, yep. Cybernetic Flower, yep, over 13 gigs. Because we ended up having to clear out, I had to archive a couple things and move it to our other SD card, our other micro SD card to play it.
Need more time. Okay, so I want to change my Y button.
Welcome to following. Thank you for following us, Cybernetic Flower. welcome to our chat.
Sorry, I'm doing so many adjustments on my thing. I'm trying to figure out what the right combo here would be.
Yeah.
So there's that. I actually want to change that. There's so much customization. It's kind of crazy.
Chief Stein was asking how we get the game already. We're Nintendo brand ambassadors, and we went to a Nintendo event, like 3 weeks ago they took us to, right?
Wow, the time went by fast. Yes.
And we demoed this in New York with the Blizzard team, and then when we reached out to them afterwards, they provided us with a review copy last Friday. So we've had it since Friday, and we've been playing around with it on the Switch. We have 2 copies. And we're giving away, Blizzard's giving us 10 more to give away on our stream. So tomorrow we're giving away 5 copies. And next week, every night, another copy goes out. So 10 in total we're giving away on behalf of Blizzard, which is really cool.
So thank you again so much, Blizzard, for providing us these copies to share with the community. We really appreciate it.
And you see now, Felia has the Cuckoo, which is Switch exclusive. And you also have the wings, I think, right? You have the Ganondorf wings that you could put, too.
I can. Summon a mystical familiar companion.
Chiefstein, thank you for following. And Emo Unicorn, thank you so much. Welcome to our stream, guys.
I hear a lot of bings and beeps going on over there. Thank you guys so much for your support.
It's a big game. It definitely is a big size game, and there's a lot of content. I see real quick, I agree with Andy. I saw that with Starlink, the $40 doorbuster. I did not think it was going to go on sale that quickly. That makes me wish we didn't buy it on launch day too.
Yeah.
But hopefully that's a good sign for getting additional vehicles and figures. So hopefully, if they're gonna do that to the starter pack, hopefully you can find some Black Friday deals and pick up some. I don't know if there's extra pilots or ships you need.
Thank you for following.
I see ZXL 2633652. Thank you so much for following.
Lost Mine level 1. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go, but I'm gonna go anywhere. Anyway.
I see. Rex is saying it's a good way to get 4 R wings. Yes. Yeah, Ganondorf wings. I call them Ganondorf wings. I think because it was part of the Ganondorf pack.
I can put that on.
Yeah, real quick. It's it's like the purple aura that goes. It's
where is it?
You had it before.
Is it in here?
Yep, and cosmetics. One down.
Cosmetics.
And wings.
this one.
Echoes of the Mask. I think it's for...
a pretty great one. I'll leave it on for a little bit.
I think, is it Twilight Princess? Is it like Puppet Zelda type of thing, I think? Because they were talking about, I think, based on the name, I kind of was getting vibes of like Puppet Zelda. Because it's part of Ganondorf's set, like when they showed the armor set for him.
Yeah.
The armor set for Ganondorf is 50,000 per piece to transmog, so it's
gonna take a while.
It's expensive. We haven't actually unlocked any of the Ganondorf stuff yet because we usually end up like just spend our money on other stuff, but we have to.
What is that? A belt with question mark?
That's you gotta look at it. You gotta identify it.
See what that is. Why to identify?
You got a legendary belt. Let's see.
Be something good. Oh yes, something good.
Equip that for sure.
Don't mind if I do. Awesome.
Cool.
So that just came out of those froggy guys. So it doesn't necessarily need to be like a major person. Oh, this guy. I just stole all his money.
Off of a dead guy?
A dead corpse. I just,
Yeah, I see Andy says 13.6. That sounds about right. Yeah, for Diablo. It's big. Definitely a big game. We have, I know we were talking about it before. I have, because a lot of the stuff we get is digital from developers and publishers. So we have 128, I think, gigabyte cards.
Yeah.
That we try. Our secondary cards, like all the games that we finished that I don't play as often, and the first cards in the Switch. But I really wish I'd held out because I think they had like the 400 gig card, micro SD card was on sale.
That's gonna be
a little while ago.
Black Friday. We're gonna be looking for that.
So if I could get one of those on sale on Black Friday, I might just upgrade to get everything because I like having everything on the Switch rather than like having to keep switching out here and there. Yes, because I'm always worried about taking the micro SD cards out because it has to be like powered down completely. So it's
those things are super fragile.
Yeah,
like, you never know if something's gonna happen. It's just like nerve-wracking.
Hey, Brody! Thank you for the bits. Welcome.
Hi, Brody. Thank you so much. How are you?
I see Ryan. Spoopy, thank you so much.
Thank you, Seraphin.
Notice me, NPC Chan. What's going on, Seraphin? Welcome.
How are you? How's things going?
Yeah, is there any updates?
How has the love life been?
Yeah, have you gotten to hang out with her or talk to her? I like Rex has 2 bits. Yes, it is November,
Thank you guys so much for the bits.
Our bits have reset. Our leaderboards at the top of chat have reset. So I think
it's anybody's game.
It's anybody's game.
Thank you guys so much.
Dracolis74, welcome. Thank you for following. I see. Have you done the code giveaway? It is tomorrow is going to be, because we won't get the codes from Blizzard until tomorrow on launch day. So tomorrow we'll have 5 codes to give away, and then next week an additional 5 for the full Diablo game on the Switch. So all you have to do is just follow us and be in chat. So it's really easy, no purchase necessary. None of that.
Just come hang out and game.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and hopefully if we're able to send you the codes right through the stream through Nightbot, I can. I think is it BlizzCon's happening right now?
Yeah, so things are super busy for them.
So they told us they're going to send us codes on launch day, but I don't know like when it'll be or if it'll be on Saturday. So last we heard it's going to be on launch day. We'll be getting codes. So fingers crossed.
But don't worry,
we get them earlier than later.
As long as you are deemed a winner, we will make sure that we get it to you. Whenever we're able to get them in our hands, you will get them. So never fear.
So I see Crabman Dude's asking, when you play co-op, can you use a character from a different Switch profile? Does the character need to be on the same profile? When we've done co-op locally, like because you can play co-op on the same screen right now, like we can both play on the Switch. I would have to go into my profile to bring in a character, and I can build a character from there. Or I can jump on. I can actually do it right now. Let me jump on because we're gonna do local.
I hear bits coming in. Bit party.
There's a bit war. There's a bit war going on right now.
You guys are seriously the best.
Let me see.
Bit party.
So I am going to go to network settings, local.
I'm just trying to make my way through here. I don't think this is where I should be, but there's lots of creatures and critters here, so we're gonna find out what's in here. I have a feeling there's like a chest or something
there usually
somewhere around here, because it's like pretty crawling with monsters.
So I'm joining in right now on my Switch. Felia, I know right now our little Bits cup is blocking, but that's my profile picture now with a Triforce. They have like a Legend of Zelda Triforce portrait you can have your character in. So I'm going to warp into with Felia now off of and play co-op with you. But
and then automatically my guys are going to get harder.
Chicago, welcome. What's going on, Chicago?
Thank you guys for all the bits. Oh my gosh.
All I hear is the beeps from the bits. They're all going back and forth, trying to get the top spot.
Yes, I love it. Thank you so much.
So I have a Necromancer, and I'm going to join you from your banner.
And one of the things that we discovered from playing it
right
at I see you at the event. Okay, no, I'm not going to escape. I think there's something more down here. One thing that we discovered is like, even though we're playing through the same story in Diablo, all the maps are randomly generated. So you never really end up playing the same thing over again. Like, we both are playing two completely different experiences because the maps change.
Is the bits killing the frame rate right now? Is that what's going on? Does that actually happen when there's too many bits going in?
Are you serious? That's bogus.
Has it smoothed out the stream at all? Is it smoothed out right now, or is it still laggy? Yeah, we actually, it was funny. We had a donate leaderboard originally, and then we ended up getting a lot of bits, so we ended up switching to, we had most recent sub and follow, and then we had our first donation the other day. So I have to update our graphic to be able to add in a couple more leaderboards. That's so funny. It's the bits. It was the bits war everybody was doing. Well, thank you guys for the bits.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. We really, really appreciate it. Toro was our first donator a couple days ago.
$35, which is crazy.
So crazy.
So that is...
Thank you so much, Toro. That was amazing. Didn't think that was ever going to happen.
So what kind of video card do you have? We actually don't know. It's in our laptop. I don't know what the video card it's
We were just talking about this last night. We're not the most techie people, so we're not sure.
But we do have to switch to a desktop. So we are going to plan on raising up some money for that and picking that up. And updating our equipment as we go along.
Was it Humble God?
Humble God, yes, helped us out yesterday.
Helping us with the frame rate and everything yesterday. And he actually suggested a computer for us. So we're going to keep an eye on that, and hopefully, you know, we're able to afford that sooner than later, and we can do some upgrading.
We do have, there is the Streamlabs below to donate on top of the bits. So if you don't want, if you wanted to donate, but don't want to do the bits, you can. I think we have it. Should be in one of the panels below. But we are going to update our graphic and add that in, so we have some different leaderboards to show as well. See how many. So Brody's asking how many characters can you play as? I want to say it was it 12 or 16? I think you could essentially
play all the characters.
Yeah, actually, okay. I'm going to back out. I'll give you the answer right now. Actually. So I'm going to quit out of your story right now. So I just backed out.
I'm just trying to find this thing. It's going to take me a little while, so I'm just going to kind of...
What's up, Super Nintendo? We have tried the Amiibo. We can try an Amiibo right here as well and show you what it does. I'll grab one in a second.
Hi, Super Nintendo. How are you?
Actually, if anybody wants to name an Amiibo, and we'll go grab it from our collection. So if there's anything...
We have them all.
Yeah, except for what is it? Box Boy. So as long as it's not Box Boy, first person to yell one out, I'll go grab it and try.
The US.
Okay, so to answer for Brody, let me go over right now.
Whoa.
So you have 14 hero slots you can create. So you can create 14 different characters to switch between. As for, let me just go to the create a hero. You have 7 classes. So you have the Barbarian, the Crusader, Demon Hunter, Monk, Necromancer, Witch Doctor, and Wizard, and you have 2 genders between the both. So you can switch
I absolutely love.
Male and female between the both of them. So, I see Mega Man 30th. You know what's funny? Mega Man 30th is the only one we haven't opened yet. I still have that one in the box. Do you guys know if in the package does it still have the little blocker for the NFC reader? Is that still in that?
Yeah, most of them are on the shelves.
Oh, I see Rex said they're not gender locked anymore. No, I could switch back and forth between everybody. Each character has, we'll show you in a second. Once you reach to a checkpoint, we can put it on the TV and show you guys as well.
Okay, I think I'm going to follow the arrow.
Yeah.
I'm doing some just exploring here, but I don't see any, like, major chests or anything that has anything cool. So I think I'm just going to follow.
So for total, you can have four players at once. You can do it locally. You can do it on one Switch. You can play with a single Joy-Con. So basically with your Switch, you could have co-op right away. The buttons are mapped to co-op.
The Joy-Cons. It's actually not that bad.
It's not. Yeah, it's actually not bad.
You get used to it. Obviously, like, the control is a little small, so if your hands are bigger, it might be more annoying. But for me, it was fine.
And then I say, okay, Isabel. I'll get the Summer Isabel amiibo.
Oh, Izzy busy.
Golden Rathalos Rider. I have two of those actually, the golden ones, the trophy ones. So you could have 4 players on the same console. You could have 4 players wirelessly with 4 different Switch consoles playing at once, or you can have online. You can match with 3 other people online on your friends list and play together. So there's a couple different ways, which is really nice. I see Ryan's wanting the cereal. Actually, you want to try the cereal box?
Oh.
I'm going to try the cereal box.
We totally have the cereal box, and now I'm hungry.
Does it support the voice chat app? That's one thing I actually do not know. I don't, from right now, I don't think it does. We haven't seen anything that talks about voice chat, and I don't think they haven't told us anything about voice chat. Maybe something that they'll do in the future, but I see everybody wants the cereal, so let's go. I'm gonna grab the cereal real quick.
I'm really hungry now that I'm hearing about cereal. Oh my gosh, that guy turned into a bad guy. I was just chatting and then all of a sudden he turned into a bad guy. So wait, are these just guys that I'm murdering in cold blood right now?
Oh yeah.
These are just like dudes. They're not even like zombified or anything. Whoopsies.
So we have a cereal box in our cabinet. So
the Marshall amiibo card.
our cards, we ended up packing our cards in storage, but we do have Marshall amiibo card.
We have to get them back.
So you want to show off the amiibo real quick? The amiibo functionality?
Yeah, sure. I wonder if it may not work in this little town. So let me just step out here.
Let's try it. It might actually work. It should.
You want to try it in town?
Yeah, right there, right where you are. Let's try it real quick. So we'll show you guys how. Now the amiibo portal is in the chest. Once you get to your first town, you can go into the chest and
Where is it again?
Go up to items in that. Down to items. Down what? Items. There you go. And then the amiibo portal. Okay. So you can take it out of the chest. There's also the Legend of Ganondorf, which we'll talk to you about. Open up the transmog options for Ganondorf. So.
Shall we tap this amiibo?
Oh, it's on the back of the box, I think, right?
This guy's trying to kill me.
Let's see, is it working?
I don't know.
Let me see. Yeah, scan here. Come on.
Oh,
there you go.
There it is! It worked!
So
we just tapped the cereal box, you guys.
Yeah, so the cereal box works.
That's pretty great.
So the amiibo brings in a bunch of hard enemies and I think you'll get something good from them too.
Yeah, I just got this little brawler thing. I think that might be it.
Chicago says it's okay to kill them.
Yeah, those were just guys. I am a little concerned about my ethics in this game. I think it's 1 per day, right? What's the daily limit on the amiibo?
Yes, that's a good. Yeah, it's 1 for every 22 hours. Is the specific number. So
you just set your alarm and wake up.
Yeah.
And tap again.
Game Explain actually tried cheating the system and like resetting the Switch internal clock, and it didn't work. It wouldn't register, and it would tell you that So 22 hours from now we can tap that box again if we wanted to.
Okay, set the alarm, baby.
Yeah, set the alarm for it. So thank you for the shout out for our Mario Amiibo cereal box.
That was a good idea.
That was a good idea.
I forgot that was an Amiibo.
So we can confirm on stream that the cereal box works in Diablo. So I have 22 hours to get my Marshall. We should put a countdown timer in our stream, just 22 counting down from now, and then we have to go get Marshall.
It's like the moon in Majora's Mask.
I think we got Marshall from a booster pack.
Did we?
Yeah, we ended up getting Marshall
not to
from the
pay
booster pack.
to these details when it comes to Marshall.
It was my favorite moment because I think when we opened the packs and checked through the cards, I was like, "Ooh, Marshall!"
So mad.
Yeah. And yeah, it does not use the system clock. When Game Explain tried resetting it to push it to move ahead by a day, it wouldn't let them retap an amiibo. And it's interesting that's just one amiibo. It's not like one per. I know games like Hyrule Warriors and stuff have like 5 a day. It's strictly just one. So just to keep in mind for everybody who wants to use amiibo. But so far, every time we've tapped an amiibo, it's given us pretty much that. It's been giving us a lot of strong enemies.
And it depends on what you get, because this time that I just did it, we barely got anything, but previously we've gotten a lot of stuff, so I think it varies.
Hey, Big Boss, welcome.
Big Boss!
Thoughts on Diablo for Switch thus far? We love it.
Love it.
We've never played Diablo before, so our experience with this game is completely fresh. So we're learning a lot as we go along. A lot of it seems very overwhelming at first because a lot of different things where we found ourselves saying like, what does this mean or what does this do?
Especially the customization with like the rubies and
there's the
transmogging.
Yeah, there's a lot of terminology that you'll quickly get used to it though. We're learning, and our chat has been amazing. We've had a lot of Diablo fans stop by in our chat and help us out and teach us new things. But we've been loving it. I love the fact that it's on the Switch, because then you can just play handheld. That's kind of my favorite way to play the game, actually. Especially if you travel a lot. It's really easy to be able to just like play on a bus or on a train or on an airplane, which I'm looking forward to.
Yeah.
I see Brody. There is one. He came out today. It is I think is it called the Loot Goblin, I think.
He's kind of cute. He's like a tiny little demon with
it's a cool
money bags on his back.
And he comes, it's GameStop exclusive, but he comes in a box. Like GameStop's amiibo has a box now. It's not just the actual like blister pack that everybody else has been on. So,
I really like also that we can play together. I mean, we haven't been today because I've been keeping up with the chat and stuff. But
I should jump back in for a little bit.
It's really fun to play together.
Yes.
It automatically makes my game a little bit harder, but it's still fun.
The Ganondorf armor is awesome. It looks cool. We haven't been able to purchase it yet because it's really expensive, but you can see what it looks like on your character. Felia has the wings are part of the Ganondorf set, and the cuckoo is following her as her pet. So she has the pet cuckoo, which is picking up all the gold that's being dropped. So, which is nice. Again, so anybody who's joining us, we do have 5 copies of this game that we're giving away tomorrow during stream to anybody who follows us and is active in chat. It's going to be random through Nightbot, so stop by tomorrow starting at 8:30, and every half an hour we're giving a copy away with 5 more copies next week. So if you're on the fence about playing this game or you're not sure, you maybe possibly win it tomorrow and then play it for free. Firelight, hey, welcome to our chat. How have you been doing?
And our free giveaway is courtesy of Blizzard. Thank you guys so much again for providing.
They've been very supportive of us, which is awesome. Because we asked them for they asked us for the review codes. They offered us 2 review codes so we could each play co-op together.
Which I thought was so generous to begin with, because a lot of times we only get 1 review code, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
We'll play it together and learn what we can learn. But the fact that we can actually play this on our own copy, build up our own things at the same time, and then jump into each other's games is just really awesome. Like, that was such a nice bonus. So that we really appreciate.
And we asked them for a giveaway. We said, you know, because they were offering codes, we said, well, would you do you guys have any for a giveaway? And when they got back, they were like, we can give you 10. And we were blown away because we figured we'd get a no on 1. So when they were like 10, we were like, awesome. So because we know like we wanted to give it to our chat. We know that, you know, you guys have been with us and chatting with us and supporting our show, so it's a great way to be able to give back to you guys who are watching us with free games. That's what we want to do.
Absolutely.
So, Big Boss, thank you. He just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you so much, Big Boss.
The high 5. New sub hype, yes.
Yes.
Glitched, hey, welcome to our... Well, thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
Let me get some hype going real quick.
Hype.
Now, Big Boss should have the little heart icon next to your name now. And Seraphin's hosting us. Thank you for hosting us, Seraphin.
Seraphin, thank you so much. So, Seraphin, did you catch us up on what's going on?
He said nothing. He said not really besides talking, which is good.
That's fantastic. That's great.
Real quick, I just wanted to see if there was a question before.
What's going on in there?
Seraphin said, how much is the Ganondorf set? The Ganondorf set costs about 50,000 gold per piece. So you're talking about the pants, the shirt, the mask. So it's going to be a couple 100,000 gold for the transmog option. I don't know if it's... I know... Blizzard, our contact, was telling us that there's a merchant that you can find that has the Ganondorf armor set. So I don't know if there's somebody who sells it cheaper than that, if you can buy it. Oh, but maybe. From what we've seen, the transmog is 50,000 per, and we have not found a merchant yet who has it for sale.
And we don't have that much yet in our wallets, so
yeah,
it might be a little while. But that being said, if you look right now, I've got 27,000, a little bit over, and I just recently bought a whole bunch of stuff and like upgraded some guys and stuff. So I think you get money pretty quickly in the game. Like, I'm not super worried about it. You won't be able to get the Ganon outfit like right off the bat, but I think, you know, easily just by playing, you'll be able to get it. I don't think you'll have to find yourself like grinding or anything.
Chicago had a good point. Chicago said you might have to level up the smith, so the blacksmith, so he can make it. It might be a thing he could actually make for us.
You guys are so smart.
Really cool.
That sounds like
and yeah, feasible. Blizzard is definitely awesome. This was our first time, spending any time with the guys from Blizzard during our Nintendo event. So just kind of like we just kind of emailed them afterwards just to thank them for showing us the game and being so nice during our demo time with the demo, and then we were able to get a copy from them.
Okay, so I'm at the Warrior's Rest.
You have to go in there to retrieve it.
Okay, let's do this.
So yeah, so we're really excited for tomorrow, and then for next week to be able to give out 10 copies of the game. I think it'll be really awesome. I think you guys will love it. It'll be really cool. I'm just catching up on our chat real quick.
Obviously, if you have any questions about the game, definitely ask.
Yes.
We'll do our best to answer. If we don't know the answers, we'll definitely reach out.
Nick's hosting us. Thank you, Nick.
Thank you for hosting, Nick. We'll reach out to our friends at Blizzard and try to get answers for you guys as well. So, just let us know.
I see Pups was asking, did we record a reaction video to the Smash Direct? We did not. I didn't feel good this morning. Felia was at work and I had a migraine. Yeah. So we missed it. I ended up watching it a little bit later on.
You couldn't wait, which is fine.
Then when you came home, we ended up watching it again for dinner. And then in the beginning of our stream, we chatted about it. And we were talking about our reactions to it. What are your reactions to it? What did you think about it when you watched it this morning? BK Lomas, thank you for following us. Welcome to our stream.
Thank you so much for following.
Wow, Jay Skeleton, Josh, welcome. I see you can't say long.
Jay Skeleton's in the chat.
You're about to watch a show with your wife, but hey we thank you so much. We are loving streaming on Twitch. We've switched over from YouTube. We still will put content up on YouTube, especially the replays of our Twitch streams. But we've been really finding that
focusing our time on Twitch lately just because it's a lot easier for us to spend more time with the community and
one-on-one interactions. We could chat with everybody live rather than on YouTube comments and stuff.
Instead of like posting a video and waiting for comments to come in and then respond, we can just talk about the games right now. Like, you guys have been asking us questions and we've been answering right here, right instantly. So it's been really great.
Yeah, what we've been really enjoying too is like when we would stream, especially independent games. People would give us, questions and criticisms or things they thought they liked, and we'd be able to go back to the developers and tell them, like, hey, so we streamed it. Here's some questions we had, and we got answers on a lot of the stuff. So it's real. We love this.
That's the whole point of this.
Yes.
To help you guys out and also help developers out.
And wear our onesies the whole time.
And wear our onesies and be silly and have some fun, right?
Because it's pretty much like a slumber party, like we used to play games when we were kids.
And we have the best NPC power players that actually get onesies and hang out with us and wear their onesies.
Our chat is incredible. They've all been so nice, and they ask awesome questions, and they're engaging, and just they're kind to each other. We could not have asked for a better group of Nintendo fans in our chat. So thank you all for sticking with us, hanging out every night. We have a blast. This is really what we look forward to every day. And when games come out, like, we are like, ooh, can't wait to stream that. Like, we like now we think in terms of like Pokemon. We're like, oh, we can battle, we can trade, Smash, we can hold tournaments. Like, we always think about what we can do for streaming now. Yeah, 44 people. That is incredible. I think this actually is our...
Are we at 44 people right now?
That is our record. I think we had just broke a record. That is our most...
Thank you, 44 people, for watching. We really appreciate it.
Yes, thank you guys. This is
that
awesome.
Is definitely a record.
That's a record. So that's an NPC record.
Woo woo! High five, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes, everybody here is the best. It really is. I like, right, including future joiners. Yes!
Absolutely.
And JSKL said, Josh, thank you so much for your support. Josh was so awesome, and Josh made a private video. Back when we were trying to do streaming on YouTube, Josh made a private video for us because we had no idea how to start it, how to get things included, like through OBS, and he made a step-by-step video just for us to walk us through the process.
And like we told you guys, we're not the best at super high-techy stuff, so just having you guys help is a huge thing for us. And Jay Skellington actually made like this whole video doing the whole steps through the whole thing, like in detail. So we really appreciated that.
It really helped us out. It took us a while to get streaming going.
Akita 1 can attest to that.
Yes, Akita 1 can. And what we ended up seeing was that once January hit, through the Nintendo Creators Program, which we are in through YouTube, which gives us the ability to be able to, play Nintendo games and not get hit with copyright claims, a full channel registration stopped us from streaming. So we couldn't stream on YouTube unless we deregistered our channel. But then we'd be getting copyright claims left and right. And so it was easier just to go to Twitch.
Yeah, it just made more sense.
I see Chicago says, do all the characters do a dodge roll?
Yeah, that's just it's just this button.
The right stick. You go any direction you push the right stick, the right thumbstick, you can roll in a direction.
Seriously, I'm like,
I roll all the time when I walk.
Like me playing Zelda or me playing Mario. I jump everywhere. I'm literally like hopping and jumping everywhere. So yeah.
I see Crabman Dude said, how long have we been streaming for? I think this might be our probably our 37th stream. Like,
not 2 months yet.
Not 2 months yet.
Months yet?
We've been trying to consistently stick with the same time, 5 nights a week. And we started, I think, I want to say, what was it? Probably September. We gotta
look up the stats on that one.
Yeah,
I can't remember the exact date.
Get the official one.
Since we started, it's been Monday to Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Some Saturdays.
Some Saturdays, like we did Splatfest, and occasionally, if we have to miss like a day because of family stuff, we'll just come on a Saturday or something instead.
So we've been loving it though. It's been a lot of fun. We've been hoping that our audience from YouTube is able to come over. I know we put the replays on YouTube, so we're hoping that they come by and stick with us. Everybody's been wanting us to have some sort of live streaming going for a long time, so we're so happy to be able to get up and running, and only a matter of time before we upgrade equipment and make this even better.
Yes.
So this is just the beginning. This is just the start, actually. And yes, Chicago 5.
The temple is open, you guys.
And you have 5 nights. Absolutely.
Should we go in?
Yeah, I have to go in.
Okay. Should we keep the Ganon wings, or should we go back to the other wings?
You can switch them out to your wings.
I'm going to switch them out. I love the Ganon wings, but I also just really love that other wings. Cosmetics. And I love that it doesn't really matter. It's just cosmetic stuff. It's not,
Yeah, I like that too.
It's not affecting your stats or anything.
I think Bowselia.
Look, my little golden marble things that I have.
Yes. Yeah, it's not twin stick, which is interesting. It's hard to see on the chat because our video right here is blocking it.
This is not twin stick? Is that what you meant? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not twin stick.
Like that.
There are button commands under her health bar. Like, everything's blocked by us right now, but there is a health bar and button commands. She has the R button, A, Y, X, B, ZL, and ZR right now available to her.
I know. If we're, we might have to change up our graphic a little bit because we do want to add some more stuff. Maybe we'll change it up where you guys can actually see that because it's super important.
Do some, yeah. I want to do. I know. You guys were asking for leaderboards, like different things for leaderboards. We'll put up. But yeah, I definitely want to make sure that you guys can see most of the game. I don't think we started, we had it smaller, but everybody was saying they preferred it like bigger, more gameplay.
Yeah.
Even if stuff was blocked, it just so happens that this is blocked. We're blocking the part of the part that would be important in this one.
And what was the other thing? I can't remember now. There's something else we were talking about, and now I can't remember. I
love the dragons you have on that. You have an unidentified sword.
Ooh, let's identify.
Let's see.
Identify.
There you go. Yeah.
It's better.
Let's
do it. I missed my thing with the jewel in it, though, so I'll have to take that jewel off.
Unless you have another jewel. You have another ruby or something you put into it if you picked up others. Yeah.
Okay. I'm learning how to accessorize.
The Karate Squid wants to know, how do you equip a pet? It's done. You can show real quick, actually.
Show you
We'll show you right now.
So this little goodie bag thing, this little pouch thing, kind of has all your additional stuff, like your costume stuff, that doesn't affect stats. So you go in here and you go cosmetics, and you can get like the wings and change these guys up to these cool little things. These are the Ganon ones. I'll just go back to my Mercy wings. And then there's, and then there's pets.
Yeah.
So there's this ghoulish looking guy.
The half-form golem.
That somehow didn't get skin. It's super creepy. And then there's the cuckoos for the Zelda stuff. And then for
StarCraft fans, 20th anniversary, it's Dominion's Revenge. So
that cute little guy right there.
And Karate Squid and Vis for Victor, thank you both for following us. You guys are awesome. Welcome to our stream. And I see we have just hit 50 viewers right now. So that is a milestone for us. So thank you guys. You guys are incredible.
Thank you for watching.
We have, so that's right now. Felia is showing you the Triforce is one of the cosmetic things. Necromancer from the Necromancer pack.
Yep.
Which is really cool.
And basic frame. But I'm going to Triforce it up.
Yeah, you got to go Triforce.
Obviously.
You got to go Triforce.
So thank you to our 50 viewers right now for watching. We really appreciate it.
And for everybody who's just joining us too, tomorrow we stream at 8:30 Eastern at night, 8:30 p.m. We have 5 copies of Diablo 3 to give away for free, courtesy of Blizzard on the Nintendo Switch. And then next week we have 5 more copies, one every night. So as long as you're following us and you're here and on chat, you will be able to be eligible for a free copy of, it's randomly given out through our Nightbot. We're going to roll them, so it's going to be a lot of fun and a free game. You can't beat a free game.
So every half hour we'll do another giveaway. So stick around. If you don't win the first one, you just might win another one. So it'll be a lot of fun tomorrow.
And I saw somebody asked about, I think it was a Chicago that asked, about the cuckoo, if he gets hit, does others show up? Sadly, no, but I wish.
That would have been so cool.
I was hoping that he would do some attacks, but no.
The pets just basically run around and collect your stuff for you. So my cuckoos, whenever there's like coins and stuff scattered from defeating enemies, he'll go and grab it for me.
Don't listen to her.
So again, I always say I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Is it Mokaloki? Thank you for following us, and Holy Draymond 71. Thank you so much for following us. Welcome to our stream, guys. Welcome. See, Pubster says we're one of the top streamers for this game right now. Really cool.
What?
That is awesome.
That's super cool. Screen capture it and send it to us on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Please do that.
And Ryan's very sweet. If you don't win the copy of the game, you still get to hang out with this awesome group that we have in chat. So it's a win-win.
Absolutely.
But it is one per person. So even if somebody wins on Friday, they can't come back next week and win again. So there are going to be 10 copies for 10 different people to win.
The odds are pretty good. And
I'm hoping that you guys play with us. Like, I hope you stick with us and, join in our streams and play and go through dungeons with us together would be cool.
Absolutely.
So where are you going right now in the game?
I have to go back to Nutristrum, and return this thing to them now. Drown Temple. Is there a portal?
You can actually go to Act, press the R button.
And just go back.
Yep. You're on it right now.
But that's the easy way.
I'm
going to do it.
And then once that bar goes up, you should warp right there.
Smart.
I like
Smart.
that. That's
Can you teleport? Yes. There you go. I'm just gonna like walk around and do this by foot.
I like, Sarafin says, like, he wanted life because he saw 2 people yesterday. That sounds like I don't go outside. I always joke about, like, having the step meter and saying, like, I try to go for the lowest amount of steps as possible. Like, I have 8 today, you know, as full steps.
Yeah.
We're only a step ahead of Magda.
I see, Viz for Victor says, I love that Poplio plush you have in the background. You own one yourself. It's one of your favorite starters. That was your starters, Poplio.
Poplio is the best. The cutest. Poplio is just adorable.
And I was a Rowlet guy. I started with Rowlet. Ryan says, you would think that the wings would retract to roll. You would think so.
Oh, yeah. I'm just, like, digging into the ground as
There's just groove marks where you're rolling right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna while we're on chat.
I'm tilling soil as I go on.
So while you go towards the new area, actually, I'm just gonna join in with you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pick my character. I have a Necromancer character.
Poplio's gonna be my main and Smash.
That's
Poplio for Smash.
There you go.
Right though, I'm
Network
joking
settings.
right now, but that'd be pretty great.
So I'm about to join Felia locally. We're set on local wireless right now. You
I'm
can
gonna
play.
take you into this damned dungeon.
You can do local wireless between 4 switches without having a Nintendo Switch Online account, the paid-for online subscription. So if you don't have an online account, you can still link up with 4 people that are around you and play Diablo. Or you can go online.
I'm just gonna talk to this jeweler while I wait for you.
So I'm gonna jump into your game right now and come say hi. I see. Holy Draymond 71 says, "Hi guys, quick question: Is the seasons online on Diablo 3 Switch?" That's a good question, actually. I could actually look that up for you right now on mine.
Intelligence.
I'll make a season character and shut my the internet off on mine and see if I could actually play the season. Let's see. I was litten because of a cat. Yep. Poplio's final. Lord Drek says he loved Poplio's final evolution, which is really cool.
Yeah. That's like a beautiful character.
So I'm going to quit out of your thing, and I'm going to try season character real quick.
10% resistance. All elements. That kind of sounds good, right?
So for anybody joining, we are new to Diablo, so we're learning this game as we go along. So if you have any pointers you want to throw out at us, let us know in chat.
I might also be making mistakes with these diamonds and these rubies, because I don't quite know like what's the best thing to do yet. Like what's the best extension to like develop, like what helps the most. So I'm just kind of trying stuff out. If you guys have recommendations, please let me know. And if you see me doing stupid stuff, please just roll with it, because I'm sure I'm using stuff and I probably shouldn't be.
Okay, so I am online right now on the Diablo network. I'm going to create a seasonal hero while you play and see if it's available. We haven't. I know they said because since we were new to Diablo, they were saying like they would recommend us doing the traditional route first to like learn the game. So we haven't touched the season stuff yet. But I'm going to create one right now. I'm going to do a Demon Hunter.
Am I doing this right? I'm not sure. We'll see. Just going to keep adding stuff. I like that you can move that around, because sometimes the wings come out and block the selection screen. Definitely up that. Yeah. And
yeah, it looks like the season's working. So Holy Draymond 71, looks like the season's working up on mine right now. I created a new character.
Now, I have a bunch, maybe if there's any Diablo players in our chat, maybe you guys can help me. I have a bunch, like right here. There's all these lower level stuff here that's just going to reduce my stats. Would you guys recommend me actually selling them for money? Or should I, is it salvage? Should I salvage them instead? If there's any pro Diablo players with any tips, please let me know. Because I have been I would salvage. Okay. Gotcha.
That's
Chicago, thank you.
Thank you.
So where do I go to salvage again?
A blacksmith.
Okay, let me see. Who's a blacksmith? Let's see if we find him.
He's in the main square.
Let me roll myself over there.
And right now I have a seasoned character, so I have I don't know if it just because we tried it earlier. A seasoned character cannot play with a traditional hero. I know that's what we've tried once with
salvage,
Bill.
Salvage. I think always salvage.
What you can, and sell the rest.
Let's do it.
Okay, cool. Handheld mode. Hey, Sean Shank. Welcome. Thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
Handheld mode runs completely smooth. Frame rate is perfect, and I actually prefer it myself because it's easy to play. Like I could sit in bed and play if we're on a flight, if we're on a train. You know, if I'm just like hanging out, lounging out on like a couch. Like I like the even going to the laundromat. Like it's nice to just be able to like just grind and play some Diablo at a laundromat. So I'm actually all for having it on handheld with the Switch.
And I like the way they actually sized the menus and stuff too, because when we first started, I played on the TV and I'm like, the menus are pretty comprehensive. As you see, like there's lots of words, lots of text that's really small. So I was a little worried on handheld with the screen being smaller that it would be like significantly harder to see it. But I like the way they sized everything. It seems like it really makes sense.
And I see let me just check. So for Victor, can you play with seasoned characters? Is it online mode? It is, it looks like. When I tried to make a seasoned character, I had shut the internet off and I did local wireless, and it told me I need to connect to the Diablo network online to do the seasoned hero, to create a seasoned hero and play. So seasoned hero, the seasons are an online thing. I'm on it right now, playing online. Let me see if I take the internet off, can I resume? I'll check that for you right now.
I feel like I'm salvaging a lot of stuff, and I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not.
And I see Sean Cheng asked a really good question. We actually don't know the answer to that one just yet about connecting your PC Blizzard account to the Switch. I have not seen any options for your account on here. Right now, it seems to me like it's just from your Switch. There's nothing about you connect to the Diablo network through the Switch, but there's nothing that talks about bringing over an account. I want to say that Blizzard had talked about trying to have some sort of like cross-platform functionality with it, so that might be something that's after launch. Fingers crossed. Could be great if everybody who has your characters on the PC can bring them over back and forth. I know your characters can be brought between Switches with Nintendo Online, so if I'm playing on Felia's Switch and I forget mine at home, I can load my character on her Switch and play through my account.
And another question that I have for you guys, for our veteran Diablo players. So there's these rare items, right? Because of I was going to say pink. I always mess up pink and yellow. To this day, I'm too old for that. Anyway, there's the yellow thing that shows that it's like a rare item, right? Should I salvage those or should I be selling those? Because they're different, like, are they more important? We have 67 viewers.
That is crazy.
That real right
Welcome,
now?
Everybody. That is crazy.
Thank you for watching. And please, someone, if you get a chance, please screen capture that for us.
The Karate Squid saying
really
salvage, salvage, salvage.
Salvage, salvage,
71
okay.
viewers right now. That is our record, I think, was like 41. So we've... Sky, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. Welcome to our stream.
Boom. Thank you, guys. So maybe I shouldn't just be standing around salvaging.
Well,
salvage gold items gives you gold salvage materials. You will always make money during the game. Smart. Boom. Fist bumps. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to stop salvaging right at this minute so it's not boring for you guys. And we're going to go forward. Are you in or are you still making
I'm checking. I'm trying to test out the functionality for the season hero. Let me just check real quick.
I'm just going to roll myself down this way. I'm like obsessed with rolling. Oh, check
Helen
out my
Smurfett,
outfit.
thank you for following.
Thanks for following.
And Pupster, thank you for hosting.
I see the Karate Squid. Oh, thank you.
You guys
for
are all
hosting.
awesome. Thank you, guys.
Check out my outfit. I kind of look like Wonder Woman. Right, though?
It's a good outfit. That's a good outfit.
I wish I could zoom in. Can I zoom in? I don't think I can zoom in.
So I'm checking the seasonal right now. I disconnected from the Diablo network and went wireless, and I'm actually on seasonal. So you might be able to play seasonal offline. I'm just trying to test that out. Let's see. Just gonna shut the internet completely off. Yeah.
Ah.
Destroying the town. Get out
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so yes, so to change that, you can play seasonal offline. You just have no access to the leaderboards. It looks like at first it wouldn't let me make a character without turning online on. It looked like, but it looks like right now I'm on wirelessly with my internet's off on the Switch, so it definitely will work. And that is a new character I put, so I'm gonna try doing the seasonal.
Whoa, it's getting real. Have you gotten to this point yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just behind. Do you want to jump in or?
Oh yeah, I might actually jump in. I'm gonna load up right now.
Whoa.
How would you pronounce? Is it Osaka? Is it Osakaho? Is that how you pronounce it? Again, I'm always the guy who is terrible at pronunciation. So if I'm saying your names wrong, please tell me in chat, and I'll definitely adjust. Does seasonal give you preset gear or no in this version? It looks like there's no gear. Let me continue. I'll go right back into it.
I'm just gonna keep.
It's loading up, and I'll let you know in a second. So I see. What did you guys say? You guys are. Is it 2 hours until you're able to
until midnight.
2 hours until you guys could actually play this too. That'd be awesome.
Time for our 24-hour stream. Let's do it.
And again, tomorrow we have 5 copies of Diablo 3 on the Switch to give away for free on our stream, starting at 8:30. So every half an hour after 8:30, Eastern, we're gonna be giving away a copy, a digital copy for free. And then next week we have 5 more copies. Once a night, we're gonna be giving out during our stream. Okay, so I just started. And I'm going to go to the mailbox. He said mailbox in town. So I'm going to head on to the mailbox in town. Make my way over to the town real quick. In seasonal. And
witches are
check that out for you guys.
You're done.
That's a slowdown one you have, right?
Yeah, I love that move. It makes such a big difference. Whoa, who are these guys? Ah.
No worries at all. You guys are all awesome. We're having so much fun. Can't wait till you guys get your hands on playing this yourselves too.
We really think you're gonna love it. Okay, what's this?
Hopefully
thing?
it's a free copy.
I unlocked some more stuff. So let's have a quick look. I'm obsessed with like accessorizing.
So
let's check out the new stuff that I
Gakix and Magical Boy 5. Thank you both for following us. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Let's see. So I'm almost at the town right now. I'm fighting the little zombie horde outside, the undead horde, outside of the main gates.
Okay, things are getting complicated now. I have like so many options. Increase your maximum arc power by 20. That sounds like a good thing to do, right? What's this? Damage and enemies further. Yeah, I could totally change that.
So Sean Shank says just wait till you can do end game stuff and accessorize that gear. I can't wait. I keep hearing a lot of things about like once you reach the level 70 and post game stuff. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be a really cool thing.
Release devastating blast. So that's I keep forgetting that I unlocked ZL, to be honest. I really do. Okay, so that's explosive blast ruin unlocked.
So Magical Boy 5 says elective mode means you can put any skill in any slot. Super crucial. That's good. So that's...
What was that?
Elective mode? Were you on elective mode before? I wasn't looking for your skills right there.
Is that what you mean, this thing over here where I can just, like, change? No. I don't know. I'm not sure. What? Elective mode. How do I get to that? Or am I in it? I don't know.
Well, we don't... Yeah, I should...
It's your settings. Okay.
And right now, I went to town in seasonal, and there's nothing in the chest. Let me check the mailbox over here, but I don't think there was anything...
Sorry if I sound like I don't know what I'm doing. It's only because I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes, we are new to the world of Diablo.
Totally new and just learning this on the fly and having a lot of fun learning it.
Yes.
So thank you guys for your help.
Oh, wow, Attila the Mom. Hey.
Hi, Attila the Mom.
And Kotetsu, what's going on? I see you got inspired after watching us the other day and you jumped back into Diablo for the first time in a couple weeks. You got
That's
3
great.
Goblin packs in your Rift.
Still waiting.
She said we're good luck. I'm going to say it's the onesies, I think.
I think you need to get yourself some onesies. Okay, I have this cool thing now.
So I'm just fighting right now inside here. Let me check the mailbox for you guys.
Not ready yet.
The moves are insane. Okay. There's so many options. I think now, I don't know. Can you do this? Is this because I leveled up? There was so much stuff happening in the screen. I don't actually know how it happened. But I can change my thing now. Or could I have always done that and didn't realize?
I think that's what they're saying. I think that's what they're saying.
So that's something in my settings. I didn't realize it was like that before, unless somehow it is.
So basically you can switch them around to different button presses
like
then.
It's not locked to a certain button anymore. I could just do whatever I want.
Shokuzen1337, welcome to our stream. Thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, but you can assign
to any button. I love that.
That's really cool.
Okay, so let's
Everybody's saying that's the elective mode, what you're doing. That's okay, cool.
Thank you, guys.
That's awesome, because like I said, we don't know much about Diablo from what we just started last Friday, so we've been kind of playing through, learning as we go. Attila the Mom in Chicago have been huge helps in our chat this week, letting us know, talking to us about all the different things, and explaining things to us.
Yes.
So we're always open to learn more.
Massive game.
So I see Shokuzen1330 says you're starting D3 for the first time ever and it's going live on Switch tomorrow. Awesome. We hope you enjoy it. We hope you have a lot of fun with it like we are.
I think you will, because this is the first time I'm ever playing it, and to be totally honest, I've said this before, I always thought Diablo, full disclosure, I always thought Diablo was like a hardcore gamer game and that I wouldn't get sucked into it, but I am totally sucked into it. So I think you're going to love it.
It is not open right now. We actually have an early copy from Blizzard that we've been playing since Friday, so we've been showing off Monday, Tuesday, and then today we've had three streams this week showcasing the Switch functionality for Diablo 3. And then tomorrow we're giving away 5 copies for free, thanks to Blizzard. So Blizzard's letting us give away 5 copies tomorrow for free. So if you don't have it, make sure you come by tomorrow and you could win a copy.
So now I can use this move and this move? Dude, it's getting real right now.
T-Rex, thank you for following us. I like the spelling of T-Rex. That's a really cool way. That's a really cool way of doing it.
T. Okay, so I'm gonna optimize a little bit more, and then we'll get to gaming. I promise.
So now for a couple more hours for everybody. So I'm looking forward to when you guys could all join us too, and hopefully you guys play with us. We'll open up our lobbies. When we stream. We'll be actually streaming tomorrow, Diablo for our giveaway, but if we go online and you guys have it already, jump in and play with us. It'll be awesome. And yes, he's in Dubai. Isn't that cool? That's one place we've always wanted to visit. And tomorrow, it's so close. It's 10 o'clock. We have 2 hours left, guys.
Okay, let's try that. And I don't know what this is. Gather energy and release devastating blast. I'm maybe going to change it to something else. Firebolts. Okay, so I've got all kinds of crazy weapons now. So let's try them all out. We got that. We got that. We got that.
So you got your...
That. And that. And dude, we are on fire right now. We're getting back to God mode.
I'm going to have to... Yeah, that's where they set us up. I'm going to have to do that, too.
Well, we were at the Nintendo event with the representatives for Blizzard. They gave us the demo, and the demo had us in what they called God mode, that had all
ridiculously
the amazing
powerful
things equipped. And I feel like I'm already getting there.
I really do. I hope you guys get... I hope they're stocked tomorrow. That would be awesome. Oh, I see. I think Magic War asked what our Switch friend code is. Because it's on YouTube as well, we don't give our friend code out in the stream. We ask if you could email us. I think Andy put the email up in chat, or you could actually just put it in chat if you're okay with it, and we'll add you on the stream. when we had an account that we had put on YouTube. We put our friend code up, and I think within a day we ended up reaching the limit, and then people
sadly,
were.
The limit is 300.
Yeah, it's only 300 people, and what was sad was that people were angry that we weren't adding them, but we just couldn't. So like the friend what do you call it? The request was just sitting there, and we felt bad we couldn't add everybody, so we ended up just taking that video down. And we just do it based on whoever's in our stream and playing with us at the time. We'll add you as it.
I think also what happened was a lot of people like got our friend code and became friends but didn't actually play with us, so we rather give the priority to people who are in the chat, who are here with us and gaming with us,
yes,
rather than basically having an empty slot with someone just having the friend code, the friend being there and not actually being involved in playing.
Magical Boy is in Central Time, so you play so you can play a lot. Do you have other Switch games? Because we do on our stream, we do a lot of Mario Kart and Splatoon and any like multiplayer Switch games. We play with the community all the time. We do Mario Kart tournaments with free games sometimes too, so you can always jump into those. Yeah, just playing games together and giving away games as long as we can.
I love that I just got this power on a button that has no cooldown. Do you see this right now? I could just demolish everything in sight.
Oh wow!
I love that.
Well, you mean it doesn't take any? There's no doesn't cost anything.
It's not
the
taking
cooldown
any arcane power.
It is.
Is it?
It does.
I'm just filling it back that fast.
Yeah, because you're in. Yeah.
And it's not like the Y button that has a cooldown. It's not like that.
Yeah, try it outside. It could be also, it's probably your gear too. Like, don't forget, all the gear you're adding is adjusting. Yeah, but everything also has different effects.
I didn't even notice that. It's like a tiny little blip. I know our inset box is blocking it for you guys.
I think the game does go live at midnight. It should. And yes, and Andy, ARMS. Andy, Lord Dreg is our resident ARMS fanatic. So whenever you say ARMS, it is just arms.
Legs.
You can do
what is going on in this way?
So one of our commands is the ! email, and you can get your email, get our email right through that if you'd like. I'm just gonna catch up on chat real quick.
This destruction. What is the sword to you? To me, nothing.
So Attila Mom says you should be exploring which skill combos work best together. The balance is finding ways to balance your resource generation with the amount you spend on heavy hitting skills. Wizard is nice because she regens resource pretty fast, which is what you're seeing. You're regenerating really fast.
Thanks for that info. Attila the Mom is the best in this game. She's been giving us so much advice.
I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end.
That's one way to go downstairs, right? Like, that's what we call a good old-fashioned shortcut. Legs is a superior game. That's that's when Andy starts banning people in chat when they start saying legs.
Andy's gonna ban me. Gonna put me in timeout.
He's gonna cut our stream. I think Andy shut us down. I think he poor Kane, right?
Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens.
This game is so cool. Oh, I'm getting serious? Okay, I'm getting serious.
Get the Bowser head on.
The truth lies within.
I make sound effects for everything for some reason.
This was a good story part. It's nice.
I feel bad. I've been playing all night, and you haven't been playing.
No, I'm good. I'm doing chat.
Do
Keep
you
going.
want to swap in?
I've played all this already.
Okay.
Yeah, I've played all this already.
So don't feel so bad then.
No.
Okay, cool.
Like you might have broken Lord Dreg. Yeah. I like that. He has well, Andy has to take a deep breath first before he yells out arms. It takes a lot. It's, you know. So again, welcome to everybody who's joining us on our stream tonight. We're streaming the Nintendo Switch version of Diablo. It comes out in a couple hours. We have our early copy from Blizzard, and Blizzard is also giving us 10 copies to give away for free. We have 5 copies tomorrow we're giving away for free on our stream, starting at 8:30 Eastern. Then next week, every night, is going to be an additional copy given away for free. It's all random. You just have to follow us and just be in our chat. And that's
Just
it.
come hang out in game, and maybe you'll win a game.
Yeah,
I mean,
get a free
pretty
game.
Easy. Enter the caverns of Arcane above Wortham.
Pupster says the Bowser onesie with spikes is so cute. I think so too. It's really, you have a shell and stuff and the hair. It's a nice onesie.
That's my Bowser impression that I'm working on. It's kind of it's getting better, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have done that.
So I see Eating One says how does Diablo Online work? We've had no problems with it so far, like any lag or anything. Like our online, we've played online together. We played online with our friends who also had early copies. We played locally wirelessly together. You can do it with invite only, where you can invite people to your game. You can have it open to friends only or public, so people can join you. But the online, I really enjoy the online.
Yeah.
On it actually.
I'm actually really looking forward to you guys getting these free codes.
Yes.
So hopefully you come back and play with us.
Yes, and we can explore together. Yeah, not many. Yeah, there's not many other players. Usually, what we have on our friends list is only there's a couple people who have the game early.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how that kind of plays out once it launches soon.
At least we should have, by the end of next week, we should have 10 friends that want to game with us, right?
Yes.
Right? No pressure, but right?
I like.
Oh my gosh, what is happening right now?
That's a good question actually. For Andy, are you happy to see Arms Springman in Smash? That's a good question. And look at that, Bamidoshin has this heart now, so now he can use our hype emote. Very cool.
Oh, woo! NPC hype.
So I'm gonna add Shokuzen 1337 right now on mine, and then when we play, he could join into yours.
Okay, deal.
So that you don't have to back out. So I'm gonna add you actually right now.
This is like the creepiest place. There's like spiders coming out of these gross things.
8573.
Oh my gosh, these spiders right now.
6201. Okay, so I'm sending that one.
This is like the creepiest area. It's all like creepy crawly creatures. There better not be any snakes here.
Spider territory. I like to tell them, says you won't enjoy the next area then.
Oh my gosh. Anxiety.
Pupster says, are you guys close to unlocking another emote? I actually don't know. I know we have one emote for tier 1, one emote for tier 2, and we have to design the one. Rex of Couple Lumps, Rex and Ray, they designed our emotes for us, and then we designed.
Thank you again so much, Rex and Ray. We really appreciate it.
I think they are streaming right now, actually.
Yeah.
I think they're streaming right now too.
They usually stream around the same time, so a lot of times, sadly, we have to miss their streams and they have to miss ours.
But they made those up, so I actually don't know. Are there? Can you? This is our like 37th, I think, stream we've done on Twitch, so we don't really know. Can you actually unlock more emotes? Because I would love to add more emotes for everybody.
We were looking at it, and there was only was it 2?
No, one slot for each one.
Yeah. For each tier.
For each tier, yeah, for subscription. But I don't know if I'd love to add more emotes for everybody. That would be awesome.
We were talking about that exact thing, like how great it would be if we could just have different emotes.
Yes, Ryan, absolutely. You have Cup of Tea Rex and Last Ray, awesome people to chat and game with. They really are. They are awesome. Tilmom says that she thinks that we get more slots as our stream grows. That's awesome.
Oh, that's great.
Because not to freak you out. So you guys in
stream right now, thank you for helping us get more emotes.
Yeah, right now we this is incredible. We have hit a record. I see right now 76 viewers in our stream right now.
76 viewers?
We actually our record I think was like 41 or something. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
On. Don't choke.
So,
thank you guys for watching.
Korusaw Ghost, thank you so much for following us. You guys are awesome. And again, for everybody who's coming by new, we are giving away this game tomorrow for free digitally. 5 copies on behalf of Blizzard during tomorrow's stream at 8:30 Eastern. So, anybody who's following us right now, just make sure you come back tomorrow and you could win a free game. And then next week, we have one each night, too, for our stream, giving away a copy each. So, thank you guys for checking us out tonight as we're exploring some Diablo.
And thank you, Blizzard, for providing these copies so we can share the love with the Nintendo community.
And right now, Felia's playing with your little cuckoo pet, which is he's freaking.
This area is totally freaking me out. Like, I don't really care about spiders. Like, they don't really freak me out. But there's like so many, and they're so creepy crawly.
Oh, thank you so much. Kurosawa Ghost just said that he said keep it very entertaining. Thank you. Our thing on YouTube was wearing onesies because we always try to keep like family friendly, positive, happy streams.
Funsies in our onesies.
That's you coined that phrase. So we try to just like wear our onesies because we're comfy and play video games like we did when we were kids. So
yeah.
So thank you so much for joining us.
We encourage our amazing NPC power players to actually wear their onesies.
And Firelight, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night and hope to see you tomorrow. You got to come by tomorrow to hopefully win a copy.
Thanks for hanging out.
And Attila Mom, thank you so much. 300 bits from Attila Mom, who just took.
Attila Mom, thank you so much.
You just took the top spot from Rex and Andy, who were fighting earlier about bits. We had a bit war going on. She says we are very cute, so thank you so much. That is awesome. You guys are amazing.
We really appreciate it, Attila Mom. We really, really do. Thank you for all the support and all the help.
Oh yes, that's true. Yep.
Hype.
Hype.
Okay, this place is massive.
It is.
So I went this way, and I have a feeling I should have went the other way, but it's too late now, so we're gonna find out.
That is an awesome name too, Hot Monkey. I like that. Class followed us. Thank you so much for following us.
That's a very vivid name.
I like that name. That's really cool.
It just makes me think of very sweatiness.
Like, you're thinking of like actually like weather hot like.
Oh, you're thinking about like a hot monkey?
No. I'm thinking of like I remember one time I saw there was a sign and it said hot dogs for sale. And I was like, that person thinks their dogs are hot, and then I realized like, oh, it's hot dogs like food. But for a brief moment, that's what I thought driving, and I'm like, oh, that's
the moment.
That was a stupid moment for me.
That was the moment the stream derailed.
80 viewers, guys! Wow, welcome, guys.
Thank you guys for watching. If you have questions,
Red and Angry, hey, welcome to our stream.
Hi, Red and Angry. How are you?
Attila the Mom says this is one of her least favorite maps. It's very branchy. I agree. I played this earlier today and was just all over the place with it, and I finally been finding the exit. But you're right. It's very branchy. There's a lot of different areas you can go.
Did you try to discover all the areas, or did you just try to get to the point of it?
I think after a while I just went to get to the point of it.
Okay, because
I explored until it came up, like the arrow came up, and then I said, okay, let me go.
Oh my gosh, what is this, Splatoon? They're coming out of the water over here.
We're 81 viewers right now.
Thank you guys for watching.
CB and Nut Tree and Thy Doom. Thank you guys so much for following us. Welcome to our stream. You got 81 hype. You guys are awesome.
So while you guys are watching, if you have any questions about the game, if you just want to talk to us, if you have any questions, please just chat with us in the chat.
Yeah, if you got, we were talking earlier about the Smash Brothers Direct. So if you want to talk about non-Diablo stuff too, just, we're open to everything in the chat while we're playing. So, I like, Topher says, I have one onesie, but it's more beer-themed than Nintendo-themed. So, CB and Nuttree, so you're waiting for it to unlock officially. You have, what is it, about like an hour and a half left? Is that what it is right now? I like how Ryan says 80 viewers, Blizzard may need to give more codes.
I don't want to be greedy. 10 codes is a lot.
That's true, though. Again, just in case anybody new who's joining us, Blizzard, this is an early copy for us for Diablo. We've been streaming it all week. Blizzard also was sending us 10 free digital copies to give out to people on our stream. Tomorrow we're giving away the first batch of 5, and then next week, each night, another one until we reach 10. So you just have to just follow us and be in our chat, and then that's going to qualify you for a chance to win Diablo on the Switch tomorrow. We'll send you the code. Yeah, we'll send you the code as soon as we get them from Diablo. So, I like they'll make it up from the Overwatch sales. Unlocks in an hour and 45. Awesome, awesome.
Oh my gosh, what is happening right now?
I know that feeling too, like especially when you want the game to come out and you're waiting for that midnight release.
Get out of there. It's getting dicey.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now. I actually didn't watch the Treehouse after the Direct. I just I guess I wanted to go in fresh to it, I guess. I know they showed off Yoshi, Pokemon, Smash, and what was it? And Diablo. They showed off Diablo today.
For once, you probably weren't looking for Diablo, thinking like, "Oh, I need to see what this is about." You're like, "I already got that."
So I missed out on what they ever showed off in the Treehouse part, but watched the whole direct, and the direct was awesome. Let's see. I hope it's confirmed to come out at midnight. Everybody's waiting on midnight. Fingers crossed. I think it'll be a really angry chat if everybody tries to go for their code at midnight. We don't normally do, like, we don't do the preloaded games digitally. We usually buy physical copies or we get them from publishers. So I don't know, like, I've never tried to, like, wait for the unlock at midnight. Like, unless we're at Best Buy waiting for, like, a midnight opening or something.
Yeah.
So,
which we have a funny story about a midnight thing at Best Buy.
Oh, yeah, we went to, we had an event, we were at the Mario Odyssey event last October, last year.
And Nintendo invited us.
We went in costume I went as Luigi, and we actually got a vacuum cleaner where we were strapped to my back.
Your
and we
mom found this
old
perfect
vacuum
old
cleaner.
vacuum cleaner, and you painted it up and made it really cool looking.
So we went out, while we were at the event, but we also had our pre-order at Best Buy, and you were Pauline from Mario Odyssey. So after the event, we went to Best Buy, they had a midnight opening, and I forgot there were other games. I think there was like an Assassin's Creed game, maybe?
Yeah.
So,
I think there was like a sports game, because there was a bunch
an
of
NBA
like...
game.
Yeah.
So when we went there, like, we were the only, like, we showed up, we left the,
Look, this guy is here.
That's the guy, that's the one you need.
Oh, wait, do I...
Kill him.
Do I kill him?
There you go.
Give me that loot, baby! I finally got one of those!
So we went to Best Buy afterwards, thinking like it was for Odyssey. We're like, oh, well, we're in costume, it'll be fun. We were the only ones there for Mario, and we looked like we were
crazy
like just
people.
like like showing up, you know, for the midnight launch.
We looked just like super hyped for.
Yes, very super hyped.
What's this thing? Holy Tome.
In the code, good luck.
I
hope it unlocks for everybody at midnight. I really do.
Attila the Mom, real quick, or any of our veteran Diablo players. So in here, in the inventory, these are these items, and I don't know what to do with them. Oh, not the amiibo thing. That was my bad.
The Holy Tome of Fortitude.
This one, like, I can't equip it, and then this one, I can't equip it either. What do I do with those?
That's a good question,
Do I have to take them to someone to, like, get something done to them before I can actually use them?
That was, yeah, actually I have a couple of those items in mind too. Those are specific items for the followers. Oh, okay, so basically does she have to drop them, or is she can equip them right to her followers when they're...
Thank you.
That's cool. That's
smart. Because I just didn't know what that was.
I think I'm coming out of frame.
Sorry. I was leaning on you, I'm sorry.
And until Mom says for the goblin guys, you got to be quick to kill them because they run away from you. So you could.
He was starting to run away on that one.
And I see Chicago says you usually get your games digitally. I'm torn on it because I love the fact that I can just pick up the Switch and switch between my games digitally. But I also, like, as a collector, I love the collector's editions and the box art that they have. So it's always like a give and take on whether or not we go digital or not. Sometimes, you know, if it's the two of us, we try to go one digital, one physical copy, so we can at least have a little bit of each. But it's been nice with Diablo being digital, so we're able to just kind of turn this on when we want.
Oh my gosh, this is craziness.
Tiger Fate, thank you for following us. Welcome to our stream. Let me get some hype up going real quick.
Whoa, this is crazy. Can I not do this? Did I not get it? Oh, I think I got it.
Did you?
Event complete. I think I got it.
You killed 99. You missed it by one.
Are you serious?
You missed it by one. That's, I like, Topher says that's nightmare fuel. So many spiders.
By one?
Yeah.
I'm going to throw this control. It's too expensive. I would never.
So how's everybody going in our chat? What is everybody up to tonight? Let us, like, Craven was, oh my god.
By
right? One.
Can you believe that?
I thought you had
it.
I thought you had it, actually.
What are these? Smoke spheres. Oh, that's the thing I was holding before. I see. believe.
So I see Red Angry says you generally get physical games as downloading on your Wi-Fi is really bad. Plus you're running out of storage. Yeah, it is a storage issue with us too. I do prefer having physical, so at least I don't have to keep buying micro SD cards. I always feel weird about archiving games because I always worry about like one day when if there's no servers anymore, how do you get these games back onto your Switch? So I always try to have like micro SD cards loaded up, and if one fills up, get another micro SD and fill it up. So I have to try to get a larger micro SD, I think, is the problem.
And then B. Shock.
Awesome. Landomac, thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you for following us, and welcome to our stream. I see Lord Andy says, watching your stream, power couple. Awesome.
Oh, look, I have fire, and I have, not electric. It is electric, yeah.
Nice.
Look at me. Wee-hee. Okay, so the only button that I don't think is effective is that one right now. This one. So let's see if I can switch that.
Shokuzen, awesome. You're a truck driver who's supposed to be sleeping, but you saw this stream. Awesome.
Thank you so much for spending your time with us. We really appreciate that.
Are you what kind of truck driver? Like are you like cross country? Are you like tractor trailer driver?
Try that. Let's see how that works.
Is it Manel? Is it Manel? Thank you for following us. And again, if I pronounce the name wrong, please let me know in chat. I always try to pronounce it the best I can, but
we try. Some of it is confusing. I think I found it.
We actually have a copy from Blizzard. We went to a Nintendo event. We're Nintendo brand ambassadors, and we went to a Nintendo event like 3 weeks ago. Met Blizzard there and tried Diablo, and then they sent us an early copy last Friday. So we've been streaming it all week this week and playing it with the community.
Do you see this nightmare right now?
So we've been it's an early copy right now, and we have 5 free copies to give away tomorrow for free thanks to Blizzard. And we're giving 5 copies throughout next week as well to give out for free. And you got the Spider Queen on you now. Nice. Content of 48 states and Canada tractor trailer. Really cool. I worked in a moving company, and a lot of the guys talked about like how it's such a good job to be a truck driver like that. Especially if you enjoy driving generally, like you can make good money and it's good steady hours. So really good for you. Very cool. Sorry for keeping you awake.
But thank you for spending your time with us. We really appreciate it. Oh, you're done. That wasn't so bad.
Like this a moment longer, I'll go mad.
Oh, I see. So, Lord Drake says that you might disappear for a little bit because your brother made it in. So we're gonna have Malice watch the Smash Direct. Let me know what you think.
Cool.
And until the mom said your son-in-law just became a truck driver. Congratulations, really cool. Is it the same thing until the mom, like Continental, like Shokuzen right now?
That's gotta be a hard job.
To be away, I think. Yeah, to be away on the road
from your family and be traveling. Unless you like driving, you gotta like driving for sure. And you gotta be an independent person, I think, maybe too, right?
I see. I just wanted to catch up before. I see. Chicago said you're looking at all the games on your wish list and on sale and staring at an empty wallet. I hear you on that. You just passed his test. Nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give some more hype for that.
Congratulations! That's awesome.
And Fishy Dis, thank you so much for following us. Welcome to our stream.
Thanks for following.
So I see you've been playing for 5,000 hours on PC, but you have a blast with your Switch. Do we think it's worth buying on a Nintendo Switch? Well, this is our first time playing Diablo, so we love it. I like the option of being able to play handheld on the Switch. Like, it's nice when we go to the laundromat, or I'm just sitting up in bed for a little bit, or, we're on our flights or on trains.
Yeah.
So for that alone, being able to take Diablo with you wherever you go and play a little bit. You could also play co-op with your Switch. You could play single Joy-Con. So with your Switch, you could have 2 Joy-Con and have basically 2 players right out of the box. Which is a cool feature. So if you have a friend that wants to play along with you, you can do that without having to buy any extra controllers. You can play 4-player local wirelessly. So if you have 3 friends who have Diablo on the Switch, you can all play without having a Nintendo Switch Online account. You can play together, or you can play online with friends on your friends list, which is really cool. So I see.
And you can play with us.
Hylar75, welcome. Thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
Fishy just says, do you get to use the cosmetics you had from the PC version? We can. I'm not really too sure what was from the PC version, but can we show real quick? What
of course,
we'll show you what we'll show you what we have.
So, oops, wrong place. Whoopsie. Here, cosmetics. So these are the wings that we have.
So you have Mercy's Gaze,
and then the Crypt one.
One of my favorite ones. And then for the exclusive to the Switch one is also the Echoes of the Mask. It's for Ganondorf, part of the Ganondorf set, I guess. So that's the other one.
Pretty amazing. I love it.
And then for pets, you have the half-form golem, or you have a cuckoo, which is from Legend of Zelda, for those who don't know. And from StarCraft, you have Dominion's Revenge. So it's to celebrate StarCraft's 20th anniversary, which is crazy, 20th anniversary.
And then there's this little blood pendant thing you can put on.
And then the portrait frames, you get Necromancer from the Necromancer pack, which is included. And you have, which Felia has equipped, is the Triforce. So that's cosmetic for Triforce as well.
Cool. And then there's the base frame.
Yeah, and the base frame. So there's a lot of stuff from the Nintendo Switch version. You can also use Amiibo. We did it before. You can only use Amiibo every 22 hours once. So it usually summons stronger monsters wherever you are. And that Amiibo portal is in the trunk once you first get to town. So you can take that, equip it, and then set up an Amiibo portal if you have Amiibo as well.
And once you beat those enemies, they'll drop a bunch of items for you, and sometimes you get lucky and you get like exclusive rare stuff.
Yeah.
More rare and powerful items.
And you're very welcome. We are, just in case you weren't here earlier, we are, for Minel, we are actually giving away 5 free copies tomorrow of Diablo on our stream. So if you're thinking about getting on the Switch, come by tomorrow and maybe you'll win. It'll be randomly through our chat. So you have a chance to win Diablo, a digital code, courtesy of Blizzard. It's right from Blizzard. So, and then next week we have 5 more to give away. 1 every night next week. So, yeah, I think you really will like it on the Nintendo Switch. It's really nice on the go. I mean, even playing on the TV is great, but just the functionality, carrying it around with you wherever you go, makes grinding so much nicer when you're at the laundromat or away from your TV. I see they're asking about progress from the PC moving over. So far, nothing we've seen in this version, unless there's going to be like a day 1 update that comes out. From what we've played, there's nothing that shows about bringing anything over. I think Blizzard has mentioned that they want to do it, like cross-platform play. Whether that'll be part of it or not, like being able to carry your characters over from the PC, I don't know yet. But be a cool feature, I think. If everybody's playing on the PC, it'd be really cool to bring that over. I see Jay and Tim, and is it Carol have followed us. Thank you guys so much for following us, and welcome to our Diablo Switch stream right now.
Oopsie, wrong button. I always do that.
Which one? What did you hit?
The home button instead of the start button.
Oh.
I always do that.
I see everybody's asking too. Hopefully we get, hopefully we're able to start at, hopefully you guys are able to play it in, what, an hour and a half?
That would be super cool.
At midnight? I don't know if it launches it at midnight, but we will see. See, Till the Mom says the big reason to play Seasons is the bonus cosmetic and set items for completing 4 journey chapters and the bonus stash space for completing 7 chapters. I'm going to try a season character, I think. I created one earlier. So I think I'm going to try the Season 1 and play a little bit. I think it says Season 15. Are you going to choose
a different character than...
Demon Hunter.
Okay, cool. So you'll be the Demon and the Demon Hunter?
Aw, Vanellis, you say that we're so cute. She goes, whenever you both started streaming, you feel couple streamings are just awesome. We love couple streaming.
Thank you.
We've been married for 6 years. And we've known each other since 2008, so we've known each other about 10 years.
More, yeah.
We started on YouTube, actually, in 2016, doing Nintendo videos. We've been dying to get into streaming, and then we just started, I think, September. This is our 37th stream, I believe. That we've done. So we haven't been on Twitch too long, but we've been loving it.
We started streaming and we haven't looked back. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
It really has been. Just being able to play our games and also chat with you guys directly makes it so much more fun for us.
And I see Discord, yes. We don't have it yet. We have it. I mean, we don't have a server set. We have an account on Discord, but we haven't set up a server. That is one of the things we are going to be setting up for everybody, so everybody could chat on Discord as well. That's one of our biggest requested things, actually.
Absolutely.
Our biggest requested thing was originally streaming. So once we started getting streaming out, that was the...
Just bear with us. We take forever, but it gets done. Don't worry.
And Crabman Dude asked, do we have other jobs? Well,
yes.
I'm recently unemployed. I was working as a mover man. I used to work in a moving company since I was like, God, it must have been like 15 years, for about 15 years. And Felia works as a nanny full time.
I take care of cute little babies.
So this is, and so I'm currently looking for work.
Not so little and sometimes not so cute, but I love kids. And interestingly, even though, you know, those are our jobs that pays the bills, we actually met in film school.
Yeah.
So we studied film, and for a while we worked in television production. So we've worked on like short films. We worked on some independent films. I
can tell in the big one.
Most recently and most notably, the last big production job that we did, we both actually worked on America's Got Talent.
Yeah, we used to work on the TV show. If anybody doesn't know, America's Got Talent reality show, we used to work on that as...
We started as production assistants, and within a year got promoted, and we were working as post-production managers. So we were basically managing the editing department during the live shows. So it was a lot of craziness. So that's why, like, our viewers, our NPC power players that know us from YouTube know that, like, a lot of our videos are really high quality.
Because we have
the background.
We try to keep everything, like, we're also perfectionists, which is a crazy thing.
Can be a crazy thing.
Real quick before we continue talking, though, I see Red and Angry wants to know, those are Mercy Wings. Yes, those are Mercy Wings that Felia is wearing right now from Overwatch, which is a game we have to play.
Yeah. So basically, our story kind of goes like after America's Got Talent, we worked on the last season that. Oh my gosh, my brain is not working right now.
I'll tell it while you play.
Okay,
while you play. So we did America's Got Talent when we were actually in the credits. Like, so if you look back, I think it's season 10. Like, our names are in the credits.
Yeah.
We are in some of the shots. Like, they used to use us as background extras. So you might actually see there's I should put them up on our Twitter.
We should.
There's
Throwback Thursday. Oh no, Thursday's almost done.
If you actually look up on YouTube, there's the Howie Mandel ticket prank. Where like he pranked people outside of Radio City. They used Felia as one of the two ticket girls who stands next to him the whole time. So you'll see Felia, and you were told like not to smile, just to keep a straight face the whole time. So as he's doing his pranks, Felia's just kind of sitting there like this, just like, you know, working at the ticket booth.
Yeah, trying not to laugh.
So you'll see us pop up in a couple times, and then they went. Howard Stern quit the show. They went back to Los Angeles. We stayed on the East Coast. And that's when we started the Power Couple. We started our YouTube channel because we said, let's combine our love of video games, love of filmmaking. Let's do something that we can, you know, we've worked so hard for 2 years.
About.
Yeah, we worked so hard for 2 years for them. What if we can do it for ourselves? And that's what we've been trying to grow. We've been working jobs to pay the bills, but we're hoping to one day make this,
absolutely,
you know, a full-time thing, which would be amazing. I see Pilgrim. Thank you for following us, by the way.
Thanks for following.
I see, Kremlin says, who was your favorite celebrity you've met on AGT? Huh. Well, Howie made a joke to you at the food place.
I think it's gotta be Howie. He's so, like, I know he has his, like, germaphobe thing, but he's so down to earth. Out of all the celebrities that were there, that we, you know, were interacting with, he was the only one that came and ate with the crew. So
yeah, he was cool.
We were at NJ Pack in New Jersey, and that's why the NJ Adoy. I don't know why I said that. So at NJ Pack, they were doing the shoots there, and the top level floor, they brought in catering for all the staff, and he was the only one that didn't order like a special meal for them in their dressing room. He literally came up to where
stood in line.
The entire crew was eating, stood in line, and ate with us. obviously we didn't bother him. Like, people weren't all over him bothering him. There's professional respect.
Which is tough sometimes when you're fans.
Yeah, but just the fact that he would do that was so cool and so down to earth, and just gives me so much respect for him.
Well, I was the judge runner in the beginning, and I remember I gave Heidi Klum her coffee one time. And because they tell you like to run, so like I remember I gave her the coffee, but like a little bit had spilt out of the top, so she asked me like jokingly if I drank any of it, and I was like, nope, and she's like, are you sure? And I was like, no, I didn't drink any of it, and that was the Heidi Klum interaction. As far as Mel B and Howard Stern, we really didn't. I mean, we've seen them walking by, but we never actually
you don't
got
really
to talk to them. Yeah, but it was a lot of fun. It was cool. You know, we ended up bonding a lot with the contestants. So, like, while the shows are live, we were there live across the street from Radio City, you know, in the editing department. We're there with, when we were doing the production stuff, we were, like, running the different talent to stage, like, bring them to the stage and back and forth, setting them for their interviews. So we got to see a lot of cool stuff. And a lot of them, you know, we got attached to them. So when you'd see them win every week, it was just exciting because when they would get voted through to the next round, you would be like, yes, we get to hang out with them for another week. So it was cool. I
don't know if any of you watch America's Got Talent. If you know Sons of Serendip, that musical group, they were some awesome people, just really kind human beings. So they were really awesome.
It's nice.
In particular, to just sit and chat with and get to know.
Well, it's nice because we're also like we were the production assistants in the beginning, so a lot of the times, like when they're when they're waiting to go on stage, it's an all-day thing. So it's like while they're waiting, I mean, you're talking about an 8, 12, 15-hour day. So sometimes they just you're able to help them get food and chat with them. So sometimes you remember these guys from the auditions, and then when you see like they're in the finale,
I knew you before you were famous.
It's like you've been there for months with them, watching these guys go through. So it was a really cool experience.
Yeah.
But sadly, they went back to LA because the whole thing was.
They made it to like third.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they were in the finale show actually. And yeah, Radio City is a great building. It definitely is. I like that building a lot. We got to see some really cool stuff, like because we had to like go through the back rooms.
Yeah, we got to explore the the parts of these places that you never get to see.
Like the dressing room area, where like for the Rockettes, like they had like all the costumes on the walls and all the old frame posters, like a lot of cool stuff, like just in preparing. A lot of the stuff we did was we had to do media runs. So a lot of the times, Felia and I, you would see us running through New York City to Roosevelt Island or wherever they're shooting. So if they were filming at a location in New York and their memory card's filled, we grab it empty and we're taking a subway, we're running through the streets, switch out the card, give it to our editors, and then wait for the next location. So it was cool. Like that was our summer. We learned New York City so easily and so quickly based on having to just be forced to run through it like that.
That was our first year, and then we got promoted and we were doing post-production managing. So we actually, that summer, we were in the building across the street from Radio City, and we were basically like getting the editors everything that they needed to get, and sitting in with like all the executives and taking notes and making sure everybody was fed. And
it was a crazy fun job.
Coordinating, getting footage, like it was. Really crazy, really fun.
Well, Lisa, welcome. Yes, 73.
Hi, Lisa.
We have broken a record tonight with our stream, and we love it. This is amazing. So we thank everybody again for sticking with us and watching us. I see Pupster just said that they just watched the prank and they saw you in the prank.
Oh, cool!
So that's awesome. That's Felia's acting debut with Howie Mandel.
Thank you.
So just take a look real quick. And have a good night. I see Lisa's got to go to bed, so have a good night.
Lisa. We miss you. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
And Shakuzan, I'm so glad. Thank you for finding our stream. The chat is awesome. We do love, our chat is so kind to each other, and they're so supportive. It's our favorite part to come by and chat with everybody. I mean, I was supposed to be playing with you tonight, but I've been just like enjoying catching up with everybody on chat instead.
Our whole thing is gaming is better together.
Yeah.
That's what we're all about. So we love when you guys come and hang out with us and chat with us and game with us. That's really what it's all about.
So have a good night. I say he's got to go to bed too to drive the truck tomorrow. So enjoy your day of work.
Be safe.
Yes, be safe, and we will see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining and have a good night.
Thanks for watching.
And yes, definitely, everybody, come back tomorrow for a giveaway. Tomorrow we have 5 copies of Diablo to people who follow us. And I see Pokemart followed us, so thank you, Pokemart.
Thanks for following, Pokemart.
We have 5 copies from Blizzard of Diablo 3 to give away digitally tomorrow. And then next week, every night we have another 5, 1 each night. So 10 copies in total from just watching our stream and chatting pretty much.
Bad,
and following.
Right?
That's, yeah.
I don't think that's so bad.
I see Fish Dish asks, are we from the U.S.? Yes, we are from the U.S. East Coast in the U.S. Let me catch up on... Pupster said they like the beam weapon that you have.
I know,
That's
right?
a good weapon.
Check that out. It is just demolishing everyone. I think, you know what it is? It's super powerful, so I think what's happening right now is...
You're just showing everybody.
I have a booster, probably. Increase speed. Let's have a
Complex
look.
LFG, thank you for following and welcome to our stream.
Thanks for following. And you guys who have been watching, thanks for watching.
Yes,
and thanks for chatting.
Yes, thanks for sticking with us. We're playing through the Nintendo Switch version of Diablo. And I think everybody in chat who has it preloaded right now is hoping that in, an hour and 15 it goes live. So, fingers crossed.
Holy moly, did you just see what I just did right now?
Oh, have a good night, Ryan. Ryan's heading to bed, too. Have a good night.
Bye,
and
Ryan. Have
hope
a
to
good
see
night.
you tomorrow.
I know, we're totally...
See, Chicago says that Disintegrate is awesome, that he loves the Wizard's elemental spells.
Look at this. I just did double.
That's nice.
That is crazy.
Nice.
What's my ZL move?
You don't have it set, it looks like.
Did I mess that up somehow?
Yeah, it's just a lock right now. You can unlock it.
Why is it locked? I'm just wasting a spot.
Oh, nice. So Fish just is from Europe. Really cool. 2:44 a.m. in the UK. Wow.
Whoa, thanks for hanging out with us, even though it's so late. Let me switch that. That doesn't seem right. A mirror image. Summon illusions of yourself to taunt nearby enemies. That sounds super cool. Let's try that.
So JM Tim says, first couple of difficulty levels are meant to be super easy to make you appear more powerful. Throw in a ruby in your helm for more experience. Did you put a ruby in your helm yet?
Maybe that's what it was.
Did you put one yet or no? Did you do it?
There's something in my helm. Let's have a look.
Oh, you gotta take that out, right? You don't have a ruby in there.
Oh, I have the other one.
We'll have to go,
I have to take it out.
We'll have to go
and
to
then
the
put
person
back
and remove it.
The next warp point I find, I'm gonna do that.
Nice. So Fishy said that.
Thank you for the tip.
Diablo 3 is on Switch. Is downloading at the moment. Awesome. Can you play 2 people on one console? Yes, you can actually. And you can use the Joy-Con if you want sideways. So you could have 2 controllers without having to buy any extra accessories. You can just take off both Joy-Con, hold them sideways, and play the Switch locally on the one console. You can play wirelessly between consoles or online. So there's different modes to play Diablo on the Switch, and we've tried them all so far this week on the stream.
Yeah.
I know I don't think I could play as one of your characters. I think when you start up and you play on the same Switch, you have to have a separate profile to start up. So like I had my profile on your Switch, so I could join in through that and make a new character. So
this is crazy.
And Keenan Brent, thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
And yes, which is really cool. Chicago says when you play 2 people on one Switch, is it split screen? No, it's literally the full screen like this. And you're tethered to that screen.
Together, yeah.
You're tethered on the one screen, so
it kind of feels like traditional Gauntlet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, to me anyway.
Yeah, but like I could go. I'm gonna. I hate split screen too, especially if it's because sometimes it'll cut into what the game you're trying to play, so you don't get to see as much.
I feel like I got super strong. I'm just like demolishing these guys.
Let me see.
Now.
I'm gonna start up actually.
Oh look, I could do a little back dodge thing. Check that out. I can back dodge.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Roll.
So I'm going to go.
So cool.
So what I'm gonna do is how well does a single Joy-Con work? It actually works pretty well. We played it the other day.
We did. It was fine for me.
I have bigger hands, so the Joy-Con is always tougher for me to play because I always prefer playing with a Pro controller or handheld, but it really wasn't as bad.
Yeah.
And I think you could map the controls for it as well to make it more comfortable.
Your items can be damaged. When items lose their durability, they lose effectiveness. Oh no. Which item is being damaged?
Actually, Topher, can you whisper that to us? I'll put that in the link real quick. I'll actually put it in chat. I'll go find it and put it in chat real quick. So what time is it in the U.S. West Coast when we're live? When we're live West Coast, it's 3 hours before us. So right now we're almost at 11, so it'll be almost 8 o'clock there. There's a 3-hour time difference between East Coast and West Coast.
Yeah, Monday to Friday we stream at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. That's our current schedule. But hopefully, as this becomes more and more a valid option, we will be streaming more, hopefully.
So, first of all, Cough7, thank you for following us. I see Cough7 said you can make sure you combine your gems, too, for more powerful gems. So you'll have to combine gems.
Combine gems.
I think at the gem person, you could combine them. So
I really need to go back. I'm, like, all filled up of items here.
Is there a portal anywhere nearby?
Let me see. I might have to get out of here.
You could just fast warp back, but you have to walk all the way through again.
That's the only thing. I was hoping to find a portal. Because, look, all that space and there's no portal. Yikesies.
So Attila Mom says all items can be damaged unless it states that it is invulnerable. So I'm going to actually test out real quick for Hylar 75 too. I'm going to play and see if I can map the controls for...
I'm just looking for a portal right now. Oh boy, it's getting dicey.
Let me see. I think you can. I think that's what they said. You could adjust the controls.
This is insane how powerful I am.
My bags are full.
Oh no, my bags are full. Oh, what can I get rid of? Some pants? No.
Okay, so far I didn't see anything with it wouldn't let me remap. I think that's what they told us you can remap. So I'm gonna check with our rep from Blizzard to make sure, because I'm almost positive they were saying that the Joy-Con you can remap.
Can I
increase... Until Mom says drop all your white items you have, all the weak items you have. You could drop them. Like that hammer and stuff. Yeah. Press X on them.
But monies.
No, it's not worth it for those.
Okay. All right. You're smart. I trust you.
And JM Tin, that's actually a good point. I forgot to tell you, I bumped up difficulty. You should bump up your difficulty.
Oh.
You can do it right now. Bump it up right now and you can show everybody. You can actually go up one level and see.
Okay, let's see right now.
I think it's the minus button. And then go to change difficulty.
Change difficulty.
And then try hard, yeah. So you get 75%. Oh, go back. 75% extra gold bonus and experience.
Oh,
so
that's a lot.
So try that and see how that works. That's what I was playing before too. Mr. Raw Mexico, thank you for following us.
Okay, wait. Did I do it? Change difficulty hard. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks for following.
So he said, you don't know with Nintendo, sometimes they unlock it at midnight, sometimes they don't. I really hope so. I hope it's unlocked for everybody at midnight. That'd be really cool. Fingers crossed. Let me see real quick.
This game is so addicting.
Yeah, check one thing.
Oh, a gold guy. A gold guy. Get back here. Burn! Burn! No, 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 no! He's running away! Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him good.
Okay, let me
Look at all these items!
I'm gonna put, okay, so for anybody who wanted to see, this is, Harry Mike, thank you so much for following and subscribing.
Thanks for following.
And I see CG Swizzle too. Thank you for following us. Welcome. Did you for CG Swizzle? Are you preloaded right now? Like, did you get it digitally, or are you gonna pick it up tomorrow? And for chat here, that is the link, the YouTube link. So if you want to see Felia's debut in America's Got Talent, is the background. Yep, that's the. Did
you can see her put it up?
I put it up real quick.
Oh, thank you.
And yes, Blizzard did announce the amiibo today. Did anybody pick it up? Did you guys were able to pre-order it? I think it's a GameStop exclusive. Looks really nice. Like, I like the fact that it's in a box, which is cool. And I see Tim says the same thing. Don't sell items. Just take them to the blacksmith and recycle them for crafting materials.
Okay. I feel like I've been picking up a lot of money as it
Attila the Monk, have a good night. Thank you so much for the bits and for stopping by, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night.
And for all the help, too. Thank you. Bye. Oh, Hylar, YouTube is where you first started watching us and you didn't know that we were on Twitch. We've been doing...
Hylar, really? lately?
We've been having trouble with YouTube, like with notifying our subscribers of new videos and such. So we ended up starting streaming. This is our 37th stream. When we do events, we still try to do like event videos, unboxings and stuff, but mostly we've been trying to get the streams up and running on Twitch. We can't actually stream on YouTube because we're in the creators program through Nintendo, and
this is why we ended up deciding to come over to Twitch.
Our plan was to stream on YouTube, but the rules say we're not allowed to with a full channel registration. If we deregister, we'll get copyright claims for any Nintendo videos we show. So it's like a really weird, like gray area. So it was easier to just jump right onto Twitch. We have to actually make like a video announcement, I think.
Yeah,
we've been doing the replays, but
we've been doing the Twitch replays. They go up the day after we stream on Twitch. They go up on YouTube, and we've been urging, hopefully, that our followers from YouTube would come over and join us on Twitch. But I'm not sure if that's effective because that stinks that you didn't even know we were here.
I'm gonna. Real quick, so I'm joining Felia, just to show you guys too real quick. I'm going to be joining Felia right now, local wirelessly, because we're offline, just in case anybody jumps in so we could stream.
Okay,
but
cool.
We're, so I should be able to jump into to your spot.
What's this mess of craziness happening here?
So I see, Fishy says, on the PC version you get introduced to a town portal at the Skeleton King, so I assume it ain't added. I haven't seen anything yet, like a portal to add to get us back without, like, finding one of the, either, jumping back through the map.
Thing?
That might be, is that,
What's this curse thing?
I don't know.
Oh, it went away.
Let me see. So Hylar says, I thought about getting it digitally, but I'm going to try to get it physical tomorrow since the whole game is on a single cartridge. It is about 13, I think the official number was like 13.7 gigabytes for digital. So it is a big digital download on your Switch. And Pupster, yes, this has been our best stream so far.
Yes.
So thank you guys for sticking with us, for following, for watching,
and
for hanging out and chatting. I see CG Swizzle, sorry, says, what's your guys' favorite characters? I'm enjoying the Necromancer is my first one.
I'm really, really loving the Wizard.
Yeah.
I think for...
And the Cuckoo following you.
And the Cuckoo. I think we were given the advice...
I'm in.
Oh, hi there! From our friends at Blizzard had told us that if you're beginning Diablo for the first time and you're not really used to it or anything, the Wizard is one of the characters that's a really good one to kind of start off with. And I totally agree.
Let me come running up to you real quick. I want to come running up to you.
Okay.
No, you're good. You can stay right where you are. I'm just kind of running.
I want to get back to here.
Well, I see Tim saying if you defeated the Skeleton King, which we did... then there should be a teleport button to back to town. Did they introduce a teleport button yet?
Do you mean like just teleporting back to town like this? I can
You could go press.
I can do this and go back.
Yeah, you could fast travel if that's what you're thinking of. If that's what you're talking about.
The only thing is, do I need to go here to unlock that in order to be able to come back? Because when I want to come back,
think so.
I don't want to have to go through all of it.
I think so.
So I think I want to activate that.
I think you do.
And then...
I'm not 100% sure.
Then I'll go back to town and sell everything.
So see, so town portal, push right on the left Joy-Con button.
Right on the what?
Just push in. Let's try this one. Unless that's what it does. Let's see if I hold
what is that for?
I don't know. Does anybody know what that is?
Is this a
Complex LFG says don't fast travel. You got to get to that point, I think.
Yeah, this, right? This will probably really help me.
That should be it.
Burning down the trees. Okay, so now that I've gotten to this waypoint, I think I'll go back now. So then I can just come back here.
Yeah, pushing on the left and right buttons on the thumbsticks don't really bring up anything for fast travel on this, unless that's something they're going to add later on. Oh, so you're back in town right now. Okay.
So I'm going to just salvage all this stuff.
Genesis 8, welcome. Thank you for following us.
Hi, thanks for following.
Oh, so no, waypoints are different from teleport. It's one of the buttons on the D-pad that let you return to town.
Armor salvage.
Yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right, actually. I see it right here. So press the right on the D-pad.
Uh-huh.
So I'm warping right now.
And can you go back to that point, or you have to?
Yeah, you can. Oh, you guys are amazing. Do you know
you
how?
You can literally teleport back and forth wherever you want.
Oh, that is amazing, guys. High five. Because you have no idea. Before, when I was playing, I was just grinding, saying, okay, I have to get to one of those areas to fast track back. But whew, thank you guys.
Can I just like highlight everything that I want to sell? I'm just gonna salvage like a crazy.
You could just hit. You could do mass salvage. Press X.
Oh.
Press back. Press X.
The action will irreversibly destroy all salvageable items. So I should make sure everything that I want is equipped first, right? Is that?
Yes. Thank you for that tip. That is awesome. Brody, hey, welcome back.
Hi, Brody.
Bamidoshin said he watched the YouTube link. That's hard not to laugh while on work with Howie doing something to random people.
It was tough. It was tough.
Yeah, it was funny. I was so jealous that they brought you after that, because I'm like, I wanted to see it. I kind of snuck by though. Like, I was pretending to go like take my break, but I kind of walked by the ticket area just to kind of see her in action. But it was really cool.
That was really, really fun. Mass salvage. Whoa.
That was everything but. That's good.
Okay, cool.
So now you have to warp back to that point that
train. So how should I train this guy? What's the pros and cons of training him?
I think you have to. I think you should train him.
Increase maximum item crafter level to 20.
I think so.
Let's train him. Is it a difference what I do here? Journeyman Thresher.
Oh, Fishy, thank you so much. Fishy said he's definitely sticking with us on Twitch so far. He's loved watching. Thank you. We're so glad you enjoy watching.
We really appreciate it.
And CG Swizzle, enjoy your sleep. Have a good night.
Good night.
Real quick, too, again, for anybody new, we are giving away 5 copies of Diablo on the Switch tomorrow during our stream at 8:30 Eastern. They're digital copies provided by Blizzard. Then next week we have 5 more to give away, 1 each night. So that's 10 total copies free to anybody who follows us and acts in chat. So if you guys are just here tomorrow during our stream and you follow us and you're in chat, it's a random through Nightbot and you could win yourself a full copy. So fingers crossed for everybody. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, the odds are pretty great.
So Complex says that allows you to craft higher level items, and then Tim says you're a wizard. You want to put topazes in your chest armor and pants for more intelligence, which will up your damage and life. So do you have any topazes?
I think I do. I just took out all this. I was saving all this stuff thinking that it was something, but I'll just get rid of all of it. X.
I really hope it unlocks for you guys at midnight. I really do. That'd be really cool if it unlocks at midnight for everybody.
So what was the recommendation?
They're saying put topaz in chest armor and pants, and then Cough says put an emerald in your weapon. Okay. So you gotta see. Brody, thank you for hosting us, Brody.
Brody. I was like, what's that sound? Merchant. How do I do the gems again? I gotta go back to the gem person, right?
Yeah.
The gem person down here.
Oh, I'm still over here too. I'm.
So, put topaz. Let's see. I got topaz.
My ally has
wait. What am I doing?
No, you're not combining.
I'm doing sockets?
No. You're saying put topaz. Do you have any? What gear do you have in your? Do you have?
Oh, just like here.
Yeah.
Check
out your pants. Oh, look at your pants. Take a look at the So you have so you can put them in your tunic. So that's
should
good.
I put it? Oh,
yeah.
So wizards should increase intelligence. Is that what you were saying? Okay, so I have 2 topazes in there, so I'm super smart.
Huh. Mom Mexer says, are you using an external capture card or internal in PC because your stream lags? We lowered, we're running through we have the capture card through the Elgato and we're running through our PC right now. Yesterday we were having some lag issues too, so I don't know, is it just the gameplay that's lagging or is it us as well? Do we lag? Let us know. And we actually don't know. I didn't realize it's 11 o'clock. We've just been kind of playing, so...
I can't believe it's 11. When did that happen?
And 7 Dwarfs, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to our stream.
You're a wizard, Harry.
We're not lagging, just the game.
Just the game.
We lowered our Elgato thing yesterday. We're running it through whatever's in our PC, and we have it's our Elgato capture card. So maybe we got to fix our Elgato capture card. Like maybe we got to upgrade that.
Maybe we can do another stream where you guys help us fix the settings.
It lags during alerts. Are you using Streamlabs for alerts? Yes, we are. We have Streamlabs open for the alerts.
Oh, I see. So whenever someone follows, it makes a problem here?
I think it lags it. I like cough. Welcome to Diablo. Time disappears. That's what we've been noticing. Time disappearing with Diablo.
Well, the funny thing is, I was really tired today, like all day. Just it was gray outside and rainy, and I just felt so tired because I didn't sleep good last night.
Did you put a red gem in your helm?
I don't think I can.
I think we have.
I have to replace it. That's what it is.
We have the base Elgato. We have an Elgato HD60 that we haven't used because we ended up using it to capture one of our gameplay one time and it completely messed up. Remember that was the Mario Tennis. So we were kind of cautious on using the 60, whether or not it it's a used one from our friend. I don't know if it works properly or not. Yeah, so we have the 60. Maybe we should just upgrade to the 60.
What should I put in that in my helm?
Let's
see. I changed it from
red gem.
Red gem. Okay.
Yeah, the ruby, I think.
Thank you guys. I would have never figured this out by myself.
One more hour, guys.
Bonus experience. Got it.
Yeah,
cool.
that's.
Thank you.
So is there anything for anybody else who streams out there? If Streamlabs is causing the lag, is there anything we can do to fix that through Streamlabs? Is there any settings that we can do so that when there's alerts or anything, it doesn't lag as much?
I don't want to change my outfit ever because I feel like she looks like Wonder Woman a little bit, doesn't she?
Well, you could also do the transmog later to other stuff.
Maybe. I kind of like this Wonder Woman.
So they're saying, Genesis is saying put green in your weapon. So you have a green gem to put in your weapon.
Okay, I'm going back.
Going back in. Does your weapon have a slot in it right now? Open or no?
How am I supposed to know these things? Oh,
there's nothing in it though. No, because your equipped one doesn't have anything in it. There's no.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So Seven Door says put diamonds in the helm because it reduces cooldown. So you could put diamonds in the helm or rubies. Rubies are for experience, and then diamonds are for cooldown, which is cool.
Okay.
Till 70 and have a full armor set. Yeah, that's what we have to work on, is getting the full armor sets once we reach to level 70.
Yeah. So let's see. I kind of explored most of that.
So now
and
you gotta
I have
go
to
up.
There next. There. Boom, 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 boom.
Lord Drake, you know what? It's so funny. I forgot to talk about that. That was one of the coolest little surprises for us in that direct was the Labo costume. I thought it was such a funny.
How cute was that?
Like he's got the little robot thing.
Oh my gosh, that was the cutest. It's too early to worry about cooldown reduction.
So that's good to know for later. That's a good piece of advice for later. Then.
It's gonna blow up everything.
So I see. So it sounds like Josh says it sounds like a PC issue, maybe a lack of CPU processing power or memory. We have to upgrade our PC. That's one of the things we'll be working on. Maybe we'll even put like a goal in our stream to upgrade it, because we do want to have a bigger, beefier PC that
can handle this
better. We've been upgrading our internet so we can actually stream with everybody, and we're able to play games with everybody online better. So next is the PC. That's our next upgrade.
Yeah, for sure. Like we were saying yesterday in our stream, we want you guys to, have a good time while we're streaming and enjoy the footage and it not be like choppy and laggy. So we're going to try to do our best.
Mooper, thank you for following
upgrades.
us. And the DCD says, yes, this game. Yes. This game. We are less than an hour from hopefully it launching live for everybody. That would be really cool. I see Ron Mexico says, I know you're in the East Coast, but have you ever been to the Nintendo employee store at their headquarters?
We
no.
have not. It's really hard to get in there.
Yeah, it really is.
It is.
You
have to basically get invited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been to the Nintendo New York store, which we love, but I've seen, I think Kit and Krista did one Nintendo Minute when they went shopping in the store, and I just thought, like, man,
Yeah, and there's stuff there that sometimes you don't get anywhere else either, just like Nintendo New York has stuff that sometimes you don't get anywhere else. So one day, hopefully we'll get an invite. We'll be able to go do some shopping sprees.
So I see Complex says there's an option to limit effects of alerts, but I'm not exactly sure how it's done on Streamlabs. I'll have to look at that and see if we could maybe take care of some of the alerts so it doesn't lag. I know before everybody was like, they were doing the bits before. And
at the same time, yeah.
So Mooper says, why aren't we playing together on the same console? I think when we tried it, I think I had to create a new character at the time. We were trying to figure out being able to like play on the same console where I could bring my character over through the Nintendo Switch Online. But I actually have my Switch here, and I ended up getting caught up on chat with everybody. But before we were playing a little bit, I was playing.
You were in.
I was in, and then I ended up chatting with everybody. You have to go. I think you might have to repair your items actually when you go back to town.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
I see Malice is super unenthusiastic about the Direct, doesn't like the Rex costume either. Hopefully they end up putting Rex in as a fighter in the DLC. Like, I don't know if, because we had the meat outfits were turning into fighters with this version of Smash, so hopefully we see that continue.
I think I should probably go back and repair before these things destroy, right?
I like, that's a good question actually. When a piece is broken, just from what you said.
Oh yeah.
So when a piece gets broken in Diablo, for people who play Diablo, can you actually like if it breaks? If you keep playing with it broken, I think it said it's like it's less effective.
Oh, I can do the thing. Down. What was it? D-pad?
To the right. D-pad on the right.
I am returning.
Genius! Thank you for that. That's genius.
I like Fishy. It was so random that I saw you guys stream and thought, sure, let's go watch. And you have had an amazing time. So hooray for waking up at 3 a.m. to discover a great team. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. We're so glad you stopped by. We're having so much fun.
Appreciate it.
Ron Mexico. I grew up in Redmond and had a friend that used to work there. It was awesome. That is. Did you get to check out the store yourself? Like, did your friend that worked there like kind of bring you in and check it out? Because I'm jealous. Chicago. What is my favorite class? I'm enjoying the Necromancer a lot actually. I enjoy having a little skeleton army following me.
None of these are equipped, right? So I don't have to bother with this. Damaged.
No, they're all
repair cost.
I think there's going to be go down a little bit. There should be a symbol, I think, on one that shows right there. You see, it says a signet ring of the Blizzard. So you see it has right there.
Oh, I see.
So now you should be good to go.
So these I don't have to be bothered with.
Unless it has that symbol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Smart. Thank you. Good looking out,
I think
Blue.
so.
We missed.
I do have the Golem actually. I do have the Golem in the Chicago. I do like the Golem too.
Okay, here I go. Whoop. Whoa. Whoop.
Malice hates the piranha plant.
Oh, you do? I think he's so cute. I love that he has little feet.
Yeah, I like
little
the
yellow
feet too.
Feet.
Have a good night. Thank you for joining our stream.
Good night.
Let me look real quick. I'm catching up on chat. So
I know it's just totally getting late.
So Pokemart asked, what do you think about Incinerator being added to Smash? I was really surprised.
I would have never thought Incinerator.
Yeah, that was like a character I was not expecting. He looks really cool though. Like
yeah.
I like the detail they've included in him. I like the
Incinerator is in. I kind of want.
You want your Poplio.
I kind of want Poplio.
I like the fact that he has that move where you see like the boxing ring, I guess, where like you can like have somebody bounce off the ropes and then hit them and you have to time it perfectly. That's a really cool feature that character has that I'm looking forward to seeing how people use when we play Smash with you guys. So let me catch up with real quick. So Fishy says it's not effective at all when it breaks. So like if you had armor and such on a piece and it breaks, stats go inactive until repaired. So you lose all your stats on that piece of armor until it's repaired.
Gotcha.
So Complex, I agree with the other guy. I came in looking to see how people were enjoying Diablo on Switch. I'm happy I stopped by. You guys are really cute together and make an amazing team. Glad you hopped in. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you.
You guys are so sweet.
I'm throwing some hype up for everybody. You guys are very, very, very sweet.
NPC hype. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. We really, really appreciate it. We are a married Nintendo gaming couple, right?
Yeah. I'm just looking real quick. So Hylar75. So right now, from what we did before, and there was that little symbol showing that her one piece was broken. That's the only piece she had to repair, correct? Or because everything else didn't have that little icon next to it. Or was she supposed to repair everything and go down the list? Because that'd be cool to know, because I don't know.
I don't think needed to be repaired because it looked like it was like not really that much damage. Like the repair cost was really cheap.
Yeah. But that's a cool thing. Fish, you were so sweet.
Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Chicago said that usually repairs them all, so maybe next time you go back, we could just maybe repair down.
Gotcha.
Does that just repair everything? Cough says. Okay, good to know. So next time we'll just repair down the line, so at least everything's fresh.
Boom in your face, buddy. Oh, it missed them.
That was not OSHA regulated. I think that entire room. That looked like that was actually supposed to be a death trap.
You're worried about the workforce over here?
That was yeah. That looked like a death trap.
Yeah, it was definitely a death trap.
So repair all the items you have equipped. That's good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Oh, I thought Andy was leaving. Andy's staying. Thank you for staying, Andy. So,
is Diablo as addicting to watch as it is to play? I literally am losing like so much time just walking around playing this thing.
Blew that guy away. That guy's gone.
Even on hard, like right now, it's been pretty great. I could probably up it again, right?
You almost had fried chicken right back there. That was close.
Fried chicken. Cheat day.
So hopefully, Adventure Mode trailer, loving it, right? That Adventure Mode trailer was so cool.
Yeah.
Cough said there should be a button to repair all equipped. So you have to go back to the town, to the blacksmith, right, to repair. So she can't repair from here. She has to travel back to the town and repair from the blacksmith, right?
I can probably do the fast travel thing, can't I? Let's have a look. Let's try it right now.
Let's see. So if you go back and let's go to the blacksmith.
Then I'll go to the blacksmith. And then repair.
Oh, repair equip Y button.
Repair all.
So press Y.
Oh, repair equipped. Oh.
And then that one's not. So you could just press, I guess, repair that one too. That's when you have unequipped, but. Okay, cool. That's good to know, guys.
Thanks for all the help. I really appreciate this.
Complex says that you've been playing Diablo since before seasons were added. I never get tired of Diablo. I love the grind. That's really cool. And Fishy, the time to play D3 on Switch. I really am enjoying this on the Switch a lot. As we said before, the handheld mode's really nice. The fact that we can both sit together wirelessly with our Switches and play with just looking at our screens handheld.
What's this craziness going on over here?
Dark Summoner.
Boy.
Nice. So yeah, hopefully 45 minutes, guys, and you guys can all play live, which would be awesome.
Burn it all down.
And again, Blizzard had given us this 2 copies for us to be able to play together. And
thank you so much, Blizzard.
Thank you, Blizzard. And for anybody who's joining in, tomorrow during our stream, starting at 8:30 Eastern, we have 5 full copies of the Switch version digitally to give away to everybody, randomly in our chat for those who follow. And we also will have 5 copies next week, 1 every night to give away. So thank you. And I see Tim just donated $20. Thank you so much.
What?
You guys are awesome. Tim, thank you.
So much.
High five. You are awesome. I'm sending.
Tim, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
This is our, I think it was 37. I think the number I'm going on. I think about our 37th stream. So we've only been doing Twitch 37 streams so far, and we've been loving it.
It's
like
less than 2 months.
Yeah.
Less than 2 months. This is our 2nd month in, right? Or is that not accurate?
Yeah, I think we started in September. I think we started in early September, I want to say.
So it's November, the beginning of November. Ah!
Nick, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. And make sure you come back tomorrow to try to win your copy. Try to win a copy of Diablo on the Switch. Have a good night. Bye. And Tiff, yes, thank you so much. That is one step closer to us getting our PC, our actual getting a PC, a beefy PC.
Yes.
To start our streaming off of.
So we can just keep streaming even more.
We have our iMac that we've had since 2012 that we usually use for like all of our editing for the YouTube show. And we were hoping to stream off of that, but OBS was such a nightmare trying to go through the it just didn't seem to work.
Mac and gaming just doesn't work out.
So we ended up switching over here.
What is this monster nightmare?
Fishy, thank you so much. And I'm looking right now. Love the adventure trailer. Another day one smasher here. Awesome, awesome.
What did Fishy say? I can't see.
Fishy, she said, oh my god, the game is so beautiful. Time to dive in while watching a great pair.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. The game is
and
really
Nick will be
fun.
back tomorrow.
I think I'm getting to this point here.
Yeah, you are. You're there.
That sneaky little thing down here.
Halls of Agony level 2. You got to go for it. I love that you can remap all your stuff, all your different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, like, I am so powerful now. It's crazy.
I didn't know that. I got to do that. Fishy, yes, you can add us. For the Switch, do you have your friend code? If you don't mind putting it in chat, you can put it on in chat and I'll add you right now. Could Fishy join you, or that'll wait till tomorrow? So Fishy has it right now. Do you want to? Fishy could join you.
Oh yeah, jump on in.
You want to jump on in, Fishy? You want to jump in on Felia's game?
There was something I needed to discover. I think, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Whoa, check that out.
Yeah, yeah, we could add you right now. Pokemart says add. I'm going to add Pokemart as well. Awesome. So you want to take a moment? You want to take a break and add?
Yeah.
So I'm going to switch back over.
Okay.
Woohoo! So I'm just going to go back to good old full screen so I'll read you the codes out.
Corner that's safe.
Not crawling with enemies.
Yes.
And I have 72% on mine, so I might actually be able to join you guys too.
Okay. Some features are unable while the software is using wireless communications.
Click OK. Go back into it. Go back into your thing.
Diablo?
Yeah. And then try to go back out again. See if it... Okay, you have to connect to the internet. Go down to your settings. Click OK. Click OK. And then it should work up.
Okay, so add friend, right?
I see Stilmatishe and Duo Hero. Thank you guys so much.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, we'll add you guys right now. Let me
search friend code. Okay, I'll add it.
Want me to read you them real quick?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 6988.
Okay, 6988.
1854. 9763. And that is for Pokemart.
Pokemart.
Which is an awesome name.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, friend request.
Here's Tim. Are you ready for Tim's?
Yep. Go for it.
So Tim's is 4066. 4279. 7021.
721. Gotcha.
Okay, Tim, awesome. Elder Scrolls, nice.
I'm so glad Tim's name matches with this because usually everyone has a different username for a different thing.
So then Complex, you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
3986. 2410.
Yep.
8215. And you got one more. You got Fishies left.
Okay, Fishy.
It's Complex. I like the heart next to Complex. That's really cool.
So my question for Complex is: did you have Kirby as your character before the Smash Direct, or did you change it after? Is that a little like nod to Curbs?
Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
So Fishies is 3224.
Yep.
2953.
Yep.
And then 6804.
Got it.
Nice. Oh wait, Stilmatishe, yours is that's an incorrect one. Let's see. If you go to
did we add that before?
Do sent friend requests. Go to sent at the bottom.
I just have Complex and Kurt in here.
So for Stilmatishe,
maybe that one was further up. So we might have missed that one?
No, I think we do. That was after Tim. Unless I did miss that one. Pokemon 2, 3. I might have missed it, actually.
I think
okay,
we did. I think it was higher up, so
maybe we did miss it. Okay, so you're going to retype it. Awesome. And we'll add you. Okay, so...
somewhere around in there, plushie collection is a Lakitu. I've seen it, I think.
I'm totally getting it next for you. I'll grab it for you.
We have that.
So, search your friend code. You ready? So, it's
yeah.
3151.
3151.
7572.
Yep.
5919.
Got it. I got you. Shay. Cool.
Shay, awesome. Okay, so you ready to go back in?
We're going back in.
Oh, one more. Bliskeys, thank you for following us. Bliskeys jumped on in.
Bliskeys.
Okay, so I'll give you one more. You ready?
Add friend code.
So you got 8357.
Yep.
0753.
Oh my gosh, did you just hear my stomach growl?
4212.
I'm so hungry. 4212. Did the sound on our thing just pick that up? My stomach just growled real loud.
Okay.
Send friend request. Oh, I like the little Pikmin.
And real quick before we go to full screen.
Lakitu.
We could show Lakitu. It literally has a little spiny guy that hangs from him.
He's so cute.
So that's our Lakitu plush.
Always getting into trouble.
Oh yeah, he actually hangs up above our thing back there, which is cool. He actually has, I like that he has a little thing that you can actually...
a little string.
Yeah. So he's cool. I'll keep him right here.
And I say we loosely because it's really me, but we have kind of a plushie obsession. Go for a healthy late night snack, Felia. Okay, so what would that be other than chocolate? Well, what's a good option for a healthy late night snack? What would you recommend?
So let's see.
Because right now I'm thinking chocolate, which I shouldn't be doing.
So let's see. So I think, Fishy, a player has joined your party. So Fishy's coming on in, I think.
Woot woot. Who's coming in?
So I'm going to add everybody's friend code now. I'm going to catch back up to everybody.
Can you warp to me so we can hang out together?
I think he's gonna show up because they're in the menu. It takes a while for the menu.
Oh right. Okay.
And then once you're at the menu, you can nice. I'm gonna add some friend codes while you do that. So while we're doing that, how's everybody doing? I think we need to get Felia a snack.
I am so hungry. My stomach is growling. This is my problem. I'm a late night hungry person. I'm usually really good during the day. Like, I'm able to, monitor and make healthy choices. But as soon as the night comes, man, it's rough. Like, I get so hungry. And all I want is all the carbs.
I have a new ally.
All the sugars.
But my enemies gain strength as well.
Oh my god. What does that mean?
The craziness?
Super craziness.
Okay.
I need backup.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just adding a few more.
Whoa. I'm still pretty strong, though, which is great. Whoa. Did I just kill one of those guys that gave me all this loot? I didn't even see anything. Amethyst, emerald, topaz? What's this for? Oh no, I'm not doing that.
So 3, 2, 2, 4.
I cannot do that.
5, 3, 6. Oops, 6, 8, 0, 4.
Run from the fire! So I'm just working my way through this dungeon here. Let's see. Go to the Highlands Passage. Where is that?
5, 1. 7572.
Oh, the baggy. Whoa!
19.
That guy tried to. Oh, there you are! I thought you were an enemy. Oh my gosh! I have a buddy in here. Player 2.
She is in.
Player 2. Woo woo! I thought an enemy snuck up on me, and I was about to freak out. Yay! Okay, let's go. Let's roll.
3, 4, 2, 1. Oops, 4. 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think I caught up with friends, so
Let's see.
I could
Let's
catch
wait
up with
till
the
these
chat.
guys comes out. Oh, that didn't really work.
Alright, so sorry about that, guys. So we're back on chat now. So I see Jim saying, kill the goblin, get all the things.
That's kind of my thing. I love
You got,
collecting all
Cough
the
says
things.
you got a legendary. Pupster says, Felia, the healthy snack is leftover Halloween candy. I like that. You brought home Halloween candy, too, from work, which is nice. So Pokemart's locked out for 40 more minutes.
So now I have this armor that I should put something in it.
Well, take a look. What do you have? Because Tim's saying you just got a unique chest armor. Wear it.
Unique chest
What's your,
armor. That's what I'm looking at right now. That thing. Heart of Iron?
Oh, you just equipped it. Okay,
yeah,
good.
I just
okay.
real quick did it. Wear it. What would you recommend? What emerald, what item would you recommend me putting into that?
Topaz, right? If I remember correctly, you guys were saying was the topaz goes in that?
Let's see. I definitely have topaz. Intelligence. I also have a new helm. Should I put topaz into this? Getting topaz. Okay. Okay.
Oh, peanut butter M&Ms. Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite.
Oh my brother says peanut butter M&Ms. Those are my favorite too. I really, really like the peanut M&Ms. And the other weekend we had the peanut butter M&Ms. Those were so good too.
And Chicago's heading out to bed. Thank you, Chicago, for joining us.
Thanks for hanging out.
Don't forget to come by tomorrow for your chance to win a copy of Diablo. So it'll be awesome. I see Dawn Dragon, Garbonix, and Blisky before. I didn't even say before, but thank you guys so much for following us. Thank you guys, and welcome to our stream.
And have a good night, Chicago. We'll see you tomorrow. Same NPC channel, same NPC time.
Yeah. And for you guys who just joined us now, we got this copy from Blizzard, and they are providing us with 10 copies to give away to anybody who follows us on stream. So tomorrow at 8:30, we're going to be streaming and giving away 5 copies tomorrow night, one every half an hour, and then on starting at 8:30 Eastern. And then next week, every single night we stream, one more copy goes out. So that's 10 in total, open to anybody who is following us and hanging out in chat. So I see Cough says you should try to combine some gems next time in your town. Cough, what would you recommend for a combination? What would be a good combination you would recommend?
My buddy. Is that Fishy? Fishy, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
You're so strong. Okay, let's keep going, Fishy. Let's get him.
Bro Sharada and I see Junior Mitter, thank you so much for following us, guys. You guys are awesome. So if anybody has any recommendations for gems or anything to add, let us know in the chat.
And combining. I think the combining costs a lot of money, doesn't it?
I don't know, actually.
Let's see. I'm getting this arrow. Let's see if I can find it.
Someone isn't on chat. I actually, I think for Dawn Dragon, if someone isn't in chat, would the draw and get passes? I don't know. We're going to be using, I got to look at the settings for, it's through Nightbot. It'll be randomly generated. So I don't know if it's just basically for followers or if you're here during the stream. We're going to try to keep it so that, like, if you're here during the stream to give away the copies for everybody who's joining us. But if we roll and you're just so happen not to be there at the time we roll and you come up, then you win. So this is our first time using Nightbot for a giveaway, so it'll be a test for us tomorrow.
Yeah.
And see. So I see 30 minutes left.
Is it 11:30? Oh my gosh, what happened?
The Complex says I'll definitely be here tomorrow stream whether I win or not. That's just a bonus. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Complex.
You are awesome. Thank you.
You guys are amazing.
See, Superstar Baird just joined, just followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to our stream.
Superstar Baird.
So Dawn Dragon, so you're at East Coast time too with us then, huh? At 11:30. I'm going to get the game once it hits midnight.
And I like Dawn Dragon. That's really cool. I love dragons. I was born in the year of the dragon, so dragons are my favorite.
See, Dawn Dragon's in PA. That's where
where we
Pennsylvania
are.
too. Awesome.
The cursed hole.
So Tim's saying 3 times take a gem and do 3 times your gem types. Like combine 3 topaz to get a next level version of that gem. That's a really cool piece of advice.
Diablo happened. It so did. Okay, let's see. Let me try this because...
And Dawn Dragon does say, so to answer the question with the gem upgrades, it does cost. So it will cost you. So we'll see what it costs you in a sec.
I thought it was a lot. I thought it was like 30,000.
That's why
I didn't do it.
Like Topher says, if you win a copy, it's going to take you 1,000,000 hours to learn everything. Yes. He says, okay, maybe not 1,000,000, but close. True, yeah, that's
very true.
We're still learning too. We'll be learning in 1,000,000 hours from now too.
So combined, what was the option for combining? 3 types of gems.
If you have 3 of one type of gem, combine them.
Okay, so...
So do you have, how many rubies do you have?
I don't know, does it tell you?
Oh, it's 300,000.
Yeah, nah, I can't even nearly afford that.
Can you go down? Can you go down real quick to the on that? Click it.
Click it.
And then go down.
Oh, it's lower down.
So you can do a tier 2 or a tier 3. So would you recommend doing a tier 3? Oh, Fishy's saying, "Where's the cosmetics?" I would. The cosmetics are in when you're on the main.
I'll show you right now.
Actually, yeah, Felia will show you.
Go into your menu and you go into your little purse thing
here. Little pouch next to your shoes,
and then it's right here, cosmetics. It's the second one down. No, scroll down. You think they would put the cheapest one at the top?
So there's Complex is saying go as high as you can for your what are the highest you can afford for combining them.
Okay, let me try this.
So I see for 7 doors for Nightbot you can put a type command for everyone to join and their name will appear on your screen when you hit the roll key. It'll pick from the last. Thank you. That's good to know. So tomorrow we're going to be testing it out. They're all saying whatever tier you can get to.
Okay, so I did a topaz. I'm doing ruby because I have ruby.
Dawn asked, is there a ruby in your helm right now? Do you have a ruby in your helm? Yeah, right?
I do.
She does, yes.
I actually have some in this thing that I'm not using. It's not equipped right now.
Well,
so
interesting
I could
question.
get rid of that, right?
Should she remove all those from her current build? Like take it from the crown and the scepter, and then combine them and make a stronger one?
And then put it back into whatever I'm using?
Oh, and socketing will cost as well. He says, don't worry about the others. Tim says, don't worry about the others. Just do the gems you need to Topaz and Ruby, so you don't have to worry about the other ones. Just focus on Topaz and Ruby for your character.
So Topaz, tier 2.
That's sock. And they're saying you have to train her as well. Train the gem person. Dude? Yeah.
Topaz. I think I did this. I think I literally just did this. Okay.
So is it? How would you pronounce? Is it Sukune01? Thank you for following us. And Brody's hosting. Thank you. Tim does say remove and go to upgrade. Remove all the rubies you have and then combine them to make stronger rubies.
Gotcha. So remove.
And we actually, I see Brody's asking what time are we streaming until. We actually don't know. We're just kind of hanging out and learning. We probably should be going to bed soon, but it's exciting, so I'm not really too sure.
We have no plan for this right now because it's just so much fun.
And we're learning a lot.
But I do have work in the morning, so we probably should get some sleep.
Yeah.
But it's also Friday, so Friday, and then I get to sleep this weekend. Our plan for this weekend is so beautiful.
Nothing.
We are just gonna lay around
and do nothing. It's been a busy week.
It's gonna be so good. It's been so busy lately. Just the idea of relaxing is just amazing to me right now.
So I see. So Dawn's asking, did we scan any of the amiibo? We did actually scan amiibo. Tonight we actually scanned earlier the Mario box. We had as a request from our chat to scan the Mario box, which worked. So far we've scanned I think 4 or 5 different amiibo. Throughout the week, it's 1 amiibo for every 22 hours. So I don't think we can do it again for another 20 so odd hours from when we last did it. Oh, so Fishy says he's going to go play by himself because he's under level a little bit. Okay, so yes, but join back in, absolutely. I see 7 Dwarf says...
Thanks for hanging out a little bit. That was cool.
So in the game giveaway, is it the same version you all have where everything is unlocked? I believe so.
Yes.
It should be the copy we have is the copies that you guys will get. Whatever that we have, the cuckoo character and the All the cosmetics, I believe, should be in your copy as well if you win tomorrow.
Flawless topaz. So I can put it in there, right? Wait. Intelligence. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Intelligence went up by 20.
Yeah, in your... Yeah, you want to put... I think it's... Ruby was in crown. Intelligence, I think, was in the chest and the pants.
Oh, so I did that backwards. Oh my gosh. I messed it up!
Did you?
Yeah, I put the intelligence in my hat. Can I take that off?
So I see, I'm not too sure. Hold on one sec.
Let's see. Did I mess this up?
So
oh, no, I didn't do it.
I really took a vacation. You took a vacation day for tomorrow. That is awesome. That's the way to do
That's
it.
Smart.
I see. So, Stomatache put a vacation day in for tomorrow, so you don't have to get up. For the amiibo, the amiibo portal opens up, and then usually what we've been finding so far is we've been getting just monsters, strong monsters coming out of the portal. But there is that Diablo amiibo that came out today that they teased, which is really cool. So that's something you guys can pick up from GameStop. I think it comes out in December officially, which is nice. Junior Minnow, thank you so much. He just only $20.
What?
Thank you. You are awesome. Thank you.
Oh
That's
my gosh,
incredibly
thank
kind
you so
of you.
much. We really, really appreciate you guys being
have the
so
best
generous and so amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm doing it. And Dawn Dragon subscribe with Prime. Thank you.
You guys are amazing.
High five, guys. I gotta add some hype stuff for that.
Hype. NPC hype.
Let me take a look.
I think I did that right. I don't know if that's right, but I think I did.
So Dawn says it's 22 hours for the portal and 45 minutes for demon summoning. So yeah, we've been getting our demon. We've been summoning a lot of demons with our amiibo, and apparently a box of cereal does also give you enemies in the game, so you can have cereal monsters.
Yeah, man, I am hungry.
The game.
What should I have as a snack?
We have cheese doodles.
Baby, it's not cheat day.
Cheese doodles?
I got so close to cheat day.
It's Friday, right? Almost. like 20 minutes from Friday.
I got so close to cheat day. Highlands Passage. Okay.
There is a gen that Karate Squid, which by the way, Karate Squid is an awesome name. I like Karate Squid. good.
I would love to see a Karate Squid.
There is a gem that gives you more experience when it's in the helm. Plus, I think that helm doubles the effect of the gem when inside of it. So that's good.
So the experience. I went back and I did it.
So you're beefed up then.
Yes, the helm has the ruby.
Thank you so much, Notorious BA38. Right? It's on the right. Yeah, you're looking on the wrong side, right? Yeah, your ruby's in there on the right.
Okay, that's what I needed to do. Ruby.
Yeah. Notorious BA38. Thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
I like Pupster. Every day is cheat day, let's be honest. I like that. That is...
I know. It's been bad, you guys.
Every day is cheat day. I think that's awesome.
Passage. Okay.
So Dawn Dragon says Lyric Helmet Ruby Gem.
Okay, so I did do that correctly.
So Dawn Dragon says, okay, a heads up. Once you get the candy cube, break down the crown. So once the cube's another item you could probably equip, break down that crown. So
once I get a candy cube?
No, you're just thinking food now, I think, if you're hungry.
I thought I heard candy.
Kanie.
Oh, okay. I really thought you said candy cube.
Only Brochurata says that only Lyric's crown. Only Lyric's crown doubles the effect of the gem.
So keep upgrading the rubies that you'll get. Okay, cool.
Topher, I'm the Keneally. Thank you, Dawn of the Dragon. Thank you.
No.
Keneally.
K-Nee-E.
Oh, K-Nee-E.
K-Nee-E.
Thank you very much. I see Topher says, it fascinates me that some of you know so much about Diablo 3, but then again, if it's a game you play a lot of, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I agree. I think it's a thing that,
Look at this thing real quick. Look at this. It's like a nightmare. Walking through. Somebody got dragged through.
Oh, Fishy's going on standby. We'll see you tomorrow, Fishy. Thank you so much for jumping in and joining our stream tonight, and I hope you're having fun with Diablo 3.
We're friends now, so we can play.
Yes.
Anytime. Bye, Fishy.
So I saw, Dawn of Dragon says Nightmare on Elm Street. It does look like Nightmare on Elm Street, doesn't it? Little boiler room looking action going on, and, but yeah, back with Topher's point, yeah, I think it's always, especially when you start a brand new game and you've never played the game before, things always look more confusing, especially with RPGs. But I think it's the more time you spend with it, it just becomes second nature.
Yeah.
We're still learning a lot about this, and our amazing chat is helping us. So it's been really awesome. And there's so much, and I keep hearing everybody saying there's like once you get to level 70, there's more. So even
level
once you
70.
So once we get to level 70, it's like it's probably gonna be all new stuff we have to learn, which is really cool.
What level am I on right now?
You're
28. Okay, I'm almost there.
28, close.
Real close.
So,
Okay.
so again, everybody, thank you guys so much for watching us stream tonight. We've been having so much fun. And don't forget, tomorrow we are giving away 5 copies of this game digitally, thanks to Blizzard. And Blizzard gave us another 5 to give away for next week. So we have 10 copies in total on our stream. It's going to be awesome. So free games. Who does not want a free game?
I just got traumatized right now. Pokemon said the game doesn't start until 70. Is that real or are you kidding right now?
I know. I think
Holy moly.
Karate Squid agrees. I think that's what we're...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing here? Am I doing the right thing? Prisoners remain freed. 0
Yeah.
out of 6. Okay.
So you got to find prisoners.
Let's keep going then. Just gonna keep incinerating these guys.
If they're in this area, I'm not too sure. I wasn't paying attention before.
Oh, well, there's a little spot that I haven't explored yet. I'll go check them out. If not, I'll go elsewhere.
So the cube allows you to break down equipment and weapons that have special effects, such as the crown, and allows you to add the effect to other equipment at the cost of no longer having the item. So you can actually take the effect from that helm and add it to something else.
That's cool.
That's good to know.
Okay, cool.
Karate Squid, that's when the true grind begins. Are you ready for the true grind?
See, so far I haven't felt like I'm grinding at all. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Like, I felt like
I don't know.
I've been upgrading my levels and upgrading my items and everything, but it hasn't felt like a grind.
I know people were talking about, like, farming for your specific armor sets and such. So I think that's when it really starts, like farming for different, you know, your weapons and your armor gear and finding out what suits you best.
Okay.
So Dawn says after level 70, they have what is called the Paragon levels, which allows you to increase your stats.
Okay.
Cough says grind hasn't started. And Karate says you're only grinding levels at the moment. So that's cool to know. That's really cool to know. So Pokemon, I can power level you to 70 in 30 minutes once I hit 150 to 200 Paragon. The real grind is Paragon Ancient Gear grind. That all that's
like a different language.
Yes,
right now.
I read that as a different language. Oh, Pupster's leaving. Of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. Make sure to come by tomorrow for your chance to win a copy of Diablo on the Switch.
We know it's getting late.
Yeah.
We're just addicted to this game, so
yes.
we might have a problem. But have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
So Paragon levels are per account, not just a character. That's good to know. So between different characters you have, the Paragon levels are based on your account, not just per character.
Is this English right now?
So Complex says the grind begins at level 70 for min-max and gear. To be perfect in upgrading gem augments, adding unique gems to your ring amulets that allow special abilities and bonuses. So I think I need to write that down and read that slow like 4 times to get it.
Easy.
So Complex said this is only the beginning.
Wow. This game is incredibly massive.
That is really cool to know. So hopefully you guys stick with us and stay with us once we get to 70 and walk us through that again, and we'll understand it more once we...
I think you have to at this point. You're in it for the long haul.
And you get legendary gems from Greater Rift. So we did a rift the other night.
Yeah, we did.
From when we played Adventure Mode. I think...
I found out what a rift was.
Yes. Which I think someone... Let me just double check to make sure on mine.
Do you want to come in and join in?
Give me 1 sec. So I think what we were asked for was that if adventure mode is open from the beginning. So I forget somebody in our chat was talking about how they you had to like beat the game first, I guess, with a character before adventure was unlocked. But it's not like that on our copy at least. You had the choice between I think it's adventure mode. I forget what it was, what the actual name of it's called. That's
backwards.
So let me go back for you guys real quick.
Okay, let me go back to this thing out here. I explored this whole thing. There is nothing here. Let me go back.
Is it Piri Del Mal? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for following us.
Thanks so much for following.
So someone know when it's released in North America. I think everybody's expecting it to be midnight, which would be in 15 minutes, but I don't know.
We're holding off to kind of see if that's accurate.
We're very curious. Our chat keeps saying that. Our chat's hoping for midnight. We actually don't know. So let's see. So Dawn Dragon says. So let's state this. You're the wizard. Your wizard gets to level 70 and gains 5 levels in Paragon. Then you make a demon hunter. The demon hunter needs to get to level 70, but once it's level 70, you instantly get access to the 5 Paragon levels you have. Yes, you're absolutely correct. For the Switch, it is permanently unlocked.
Imprisoned Angel.
You have to upgrade the gems too. There's a lot. Yeah.
I'm like lost.
Sir Boneyard, thank you for following. He said the stream is extremely stuttery. That stinks.
Oh,
we've been adjusting our settings.
Our chat was saying that it's when we get notifications.
I'm actually wondering if it's because we have our chat running all the time on our we have too much stuff happening. I don't know.
On the screen, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, we're gonna try to take care of it and fix that and get the stream running a lot smoother.
Yeah, yesterday we were doing some troubleshooting that helped a little bit, but maybe we'll have to do some more.
And Chokyadon said has followed us. Thank you so much for following us. I'm taking a look at right now. Pokemon October and November are extremely busy months. Django for you is followed. Thank you, Django for you.
Thank you for following.
I think it's our chat has been saying it's from the Streamlabs alerts have been making the stream a little sluggish. So how is it looking for everybody right now? Like, is it getting any better? Has it been smooth the whole time, or are we seeing issues the whole time? So Dawn says, so far, so good.
Okay, good.
So Complex says, there's 2 rifts. Nephilim rifts allow you to kill mobs for materials to craft and reforge items. And there's a boss in that, a Rift Guardian at the end, which drops you greater rift keys. And then the greater rift keys allow you to open up greater rifts, where you, I'm trying to look real quick. There's a boss that you can beat and get legendary gems. The chance to upgrade those gems, the highest chance better drops. So it's good most of the time, just only during the alerts it's stuttery. Huh.
So at least we know it has something to do with Streamlabs. So
yeah.
Maybe we can figure that out.
And upgrade our computer. We're going to work on upgrading our computer.
Yeah.
This is our 37th stream, so we've been trying to go with what we have, but we're slowly upgrading our equipment.
We're slowly realizing that we definitely do need to upgrade. And we were saying before, we don't know a whole lot about like computer specs and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you guys have any recommendations, definitely let us know. Yesterday, our awesome viewer, Humble God, was helping us
in chat.
and recommended a computer, so we're gonna look into that too.
Seven, thank you so much for subscribing. We have tier 1 subscriber,
Thanks
7 Inc. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send you the hype. We have hype for you.
NPC hype.
Which it's an emote that you can now use. I see Andy, see the power couple terrible and mod because I missed something and you had to handle instead of play. No, I'm good. I'm hanging out here while Felia is playing. We have a new subscriber with 7, so thank you 7 for subscribing.
Thank you so much.
And you have a heart next to your name now, which is one of our first badges.
I know. Who just said that?
Van Meterson said, my brain is bleeding trying to absorb all the knowledge I can gain.
Me too. My brain is literally like frying as you were like saying what's on chat.
I'm sure it's going to make a lot more sense once we play this a lot more.
Yeah.
So, Marshall hype.
No Marshall hype. How dare you? How dare you Marshall hype while I'm not looking?
So we're gonna upgrade some of our equipment and have hopefully the streams run smoother. We had the issue yesterday, and it was through we had the issue going through Elgato. I guess one of our chat yesterday told us that the slider is all the way too far to, like, I think it was for best quality and not performance, so we adjusted that.
Whoa.
Dawn Dragon, absolutely, absolutely. If you want to send your friend code to us, you can write in chat and we'll add you. Or let's see, you can also email it to us. There's the email in the chat as well, just in case you don't want it publicly. But everybody in chat we always have is really cool, and we all play other games together as well. And Complex is asking, it's so funny, that is one of our most requested things at Discord. We are working on a Discord.
Yes.
The biggest thing we used to get requested.
Next thing.
Yes, our most requested thing used to be streaming, and then once we've been working on getting that going, then we ended up having Discord as the next on the list. So we will have
biggest is Discord.
So we'll have Discord and have that.
That's the next thing we'll be working on is Discord.
Absolutely. So it's like little by little we're upgrading as much as we can. So I'm gonna add Dawn Dragon real quick.
Seek the warden at the dungeon center to end his evil forever.
Search with friend code 4105 1201 0940. Awesome.
You do get a lot of money. There's like a lot of money dropping out of these things.
Alright, so Dawn Dragon, I just added you. And Frito, awesome. We add you too, Frito.
I'll add you after.
Yes.
That's the thing from Nightmare Before Christmas. This gross thing. It's so cute that the chicken goes and grabs your stuff for you. Is
digital going to be released at midnight Eastern? We don't know. We're going to find out in 5 minutes. We actually don't know. We're hoping for our... Oh, Sevings is saying from what he's seen, yes, it should be live in 6 mints. So fingers crossed.
Begins.
Okay, let me add search for friend code 2449.
So is that why they kind of like give you all these super powerful things? Is because you're supposed to kind of grind up your levels a little bit? Because I feel like my equipment right now, like I'm really powerful.
2449 4827. Just taking a look real quick. 629. Okay, so Frito, I just sent you a friend request. Let me catch up on chat real quick. So, from most Blizzard games open at 12 midnight Eastern time. That is good to know. Like Dawn Dragon says, you'll find out later in the game what you truly are. So I guess you're gonna find some difficulty coming up.
Oh,
I think you're lulled into a false sense of security right now. So, Lord Drag says you work calls on December 7th, cough, cough, I'm sick. I think I'm with you on that. That's really, I think that's a good call. That's a good day to pick for a sick day, I think.
Oh my gosh.
So are you going to get beaten up on the stream right afterward?
No, he's done! This warden is done! Got nothing on me? Done.
So let's see,
And I'm gonna take his bracelet.
Imagine not being sick on December 7th.
Okay.
I think if any of your bosses are video game fans, I think it's gonna be one of those things where I'm like, huh, Andy called out today on the day Smash comes out. I like the Complex already took off work for Pokemon and Smash release days.
Oh, nice.
It's a very smart thing to do.
Yeah, if you can, why not?
Because those are games you're going to want to play as soon as you get them, and you're going to want to play nonstop. Who wants work to get in the way of that, right?
And you also don't want to like be on social media and have anything ruined for you.
Yeah, that's the whole avoid the whole spoiler thing, for sure.
Okay, that's my next point.
Can you imagine working in a place where everybody just takes off work for the day?
What is happening here?
I think his head's stuck like Winnie the Pooh. Like I think he just needs like one of those pushes.
They're trying to figure out how to unstick him.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
You got to stay there for it. You got to see if they unstick him.
My love.
Oh my gosh.
I have never betrayed you.
Are they gonna chop his head off?
Probably not. Oh yeah, there you go.
You saw that already?
No, I didn't see this. I didn't see that yet.
Until the very end.
Cold.
So Tim says the drop rate for legendary items seems to be raised on the Switch. I've gotten a lot of legendary items actually playing so far, and you have too, really early on.
This is all cleared.
Dawn Dragon, chop her head off.
Off with his head.
Flame Beacon, hey, welcome back. Yeah, this is the latest we've ever streamed. We've just been having a lot of fun with our chat and playing.
And I think right now we're waiting to see if
I know the curiosity, right? Is like, is it gonna at midnight?
At midnight, everyone's gonna be able to play.
So Tim said you need to bump that difficulty level up to hard or master.
Okay, it's on hard right now.
Yeah, you're on hard. What does it say for master? Like, can you upgrade any more? And yes, we're East Coast right now. Change difficulty.
Change difficulty. Expert.
Huh.
For experienced players that I can't even get it yet.
Maybe you gotta. It says you can only go up 1 or 2 when changing in games. So maybe we have to wait a little bit to unlock it.
Oh, maybe if I like restarted it, then it would work.
Oh, Dawn Dragon was saying, can they see what you need for expert real quick? If you could go back to that.
Oh wait, wrong button. Change difficulty, expert. For explain, you can only go up and down 1 difficulty level when changing difficulty in game. So I went from normal to hard during this game, so I guess it's not gonna let me go up again. So I would have to like exit and come back in.
You have to drop the lobby to up it.
Yeah, that's
so you can't go higher while in game. Okay, so then we'll have to next time we'll have to bump it up again a little bit.
I kind of like incinerating everything.
So Topher, the whole day on December 7th, I'm avoiding all social media if I can. Then going in to try and leave early. Head to GameStop and straight home to play. Nice.
That's how you do it.
Nice. That's the way to do it.
Burn, baby.
So Flame Beacon was watching another couple streamer Twitch playing Red Dead, and they've been so close to 100%ing the game. Wow.
Whoa.
100%ing Red Dead 2. Yikes. Or is it the first Red Dead? Still both yikes. That's still a big one.
Are we going to 100% this game?
Maybe we still have to learn the game.
It's like an impossible task.
I astound myself.
So Dawn Dragon says once you are back at the camp, you can level change without being stuck in the dungeon. So
I see.
And the first Red Dead for Flame Beacon. Okay, cool.
That's super cool.
Look at you go.
So I could probably
begs me to reconsider. I will continue with the
waypoint 3. I could probably go back and sell stuff if I needed to, right?
Yeah, or you could try your portal thing again.
Against the kingdom.
This one. I'll do a portal right next to a portal.
Yeah, that's the way to do it, right? And then let's see if you can up your difficulty here now. Let's see if on camp.
Okay.
Lazarus is the only one I can still
change difficulty. No.
It's locked off there.
Maybe because I'm in between, like, what do you call it? A quest right now?
I don't know. We'll have to take a look at that, though. We'll have to see if you can change.
Still can't play game.
Oh, you still need to leave the game. You need to leave the whole game.
Oh, okay. Can't.
trust.
Oh, okay. So we're officially at midnight. So,
Are you guys able? Probably PST. Ah.
I think it was, let me see, I think it was at 7 before we're saying that,
You have to exit menu and upgrade.
Oh, no.
That stinks, you guys. We were hoping you'd be able to jump on.
We had fingers crossed for you guys. Hopefully, well, it just turned midnight, so...
Give it, like, a few minutes. Let's see.
Yeah, we've never done that before.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
We've never actually, like, you know, preloaded a game before, so I don't know if how immediately it pops up. Wow, Andy's right. Happy Friday for us East Coasters.
Happy
Friday! Happy Friday!
We made it to Friday. We made it to Friday. TGF Friday.
Alec and stuff, welcome. And GTAL MOR, thank you for following us. It is a late night stream.
Yeah.
Unexpectedly late night. We started at 8:30.
We did? Oh my gosh,
yeah.
we started at 8:30.
So it's been 3.5 hours.
I'm hungry. You know what? I'm about to go grab a snack.
So far, I see.
How anyone in the chat are calling on our veteran Diablo players again. When you're training this weapon guy, what should I train? Like, should I go down to this lower stuff first and do that and come up?
Yeah, it's a good question actually.
Or like what?
Dawn Dragon says train all of them.
So just basically like go down and just, it doesn't matter what, which ones I do first, just keep getting them.
Maybe. Oh, Bouncer 1886, welcome. Thank you for following us.
Thanks for following.
Oh, don't worry. So when you train them all. So try pressing. I see. Okay.
Train.
I didn't know that. So I think when you press A to train, it wipes them all out. Because you're training for...
Oh.
You're training everything.
So you train and that's all the rewards.
I didn't realize... I didn't realize that.
6,000. Can I afford it? Yeah.
So Cough is picking up your copy tomorrow. Nice. Dawn Dragon says it wipes and loads to the next set. So that's good. So you're...
I did level 5.
Nice.
Weapons.
So Ron Mexico was saying Nintendo is corny sometimes. Every other console company unlocks games at 12 a.m., 9 p.m. PST. I wish it would. I hope it would unlock. All the NPC cap out training at level 12. So level 12 is the highest you can get for that.
Okay. Cool.
I like Dawn Dragon. You want to do the same with the jeweler as well as the ... once you find it. So there's somebody else I guess you're going to find that you have to... Very nice way to hide a spoiler. I like that.
I like that too. Do you want to play us for a second? I totally need to grab a snack.
I'll work on it real quick.
Wee! It's so much fun though. Don't take it. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll play real quick and chat with everybody. I know. I'm surprised that it's not available. That's ooh, look at that guy. That's a shame. How about like for Nintendo? They're actually is it different for everybody or like when Smash comes out? Are we gonna see a midnight for Smash, or is that gonna be a type of thing where it's gonna be 12 p.m. PST? Wow, so Dawn Dragon, you just did the pre-order, and it states that as an hour and 30-minute download time. I think for me, it was the same thing. I ended up just leaving my Switch in sleep mode for the day while we were downloading these to let it go for a little while. I wish it was up for you guys. What am I doing? So don't tell Felia I'm getting her killed. No, I'm just kidding. If she could hear me inside. Her character is actually really powerful. I think she might be a higher level than me on this game. So yeah, so hopefully we're able to get you guys. He's getting you popcorn in the game. Smash is probably gonna be. I hope it is for Smash. Everybody can play at the same time. Well, hopefully, because I'm sure there's gonna be stores doing midnight releases for them. So it should be midnight East Coast time for everybody else. Not was it? You said 9 PST. Yikes, that's fire. I kind of like the Wizard. The Wizard's a good character. This is a good character to play as. I like this. So that's cool. So okay, so when you train, the items that you see are ones you can craft. That's good to know. So I'm wondering if the Ganondorf armor is available through that actually.
I'm back.
You got chocolate?
And I got one for you, one for me.
Yes. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm walking through your game and playing real quick.
You like that wizard, right?
Yeah, the wizard's really cool.
Right. The moves are super cool. Cheers, you guys. Late night chocolate.
Cheers.
From being cheating, but it's only one little piece, so maybe that's
Pokemar,
okay.
thank you so much. Pokemar says that he enjoyed the stream. We're through the nicest streamers he's ever seen. He'll be back tomorrow, going to sleep for a few hours. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pokemar.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is our big Diablo giveaway on this stream, so we're really excited for it.
And for all our new followers, all our new viewers, sorry, I'm eating chocolate. We stream Monday to Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And we stream all kinds of games. So, you guys can actually follow us on Twitter at NTDO Power Couple.
I think I have it on.
And if you have any recommendations, or if you want to see us play a game, or if you have any questions or anything, totally hit us up on social media. It's us, and we're always there, and we're always chatting with you guys. So
8:30 Eastern. I see they're asking in chat. It's 8:30 Eastern tomorrow.
Eastern.
Yes, Eastern time tomorrow. And every half an hour we'll be giving one away, starting at 8:30 Eastern.
Tomorrow.
So it'll be another long
courtesy
stream.
of
Blizzard.
Diablo of Blizzard. Trying to eat chocolate and talk.
So Complex is saying, I see the Ganon armor is just a transmog. Okay, because that's what we were confused with. Because they were telling us there's a merchant who has it. That's what they were mentioning in Blizzard. So I was looking for a merchant, but I guess that maybe he meant like through the blacksmith. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. But it is 50,000 coin per piece of the Ganondorf armor set. So the Ganondorf armor set is expensive.
Oh, I could have afforded it, not anymore.
Let me see. Actually, while you eat, I'm gonna go back to the town real quick. I'll show you guys.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm chewing too. Getting some fuel. So we could show you guys.
Chocolate is so good.
What am I doing? That's the wrong one. Hold on. Where's the transmog person? Over here, right?
For what?
For transmog?
I think that's her, right?
So that's what the Ganondorf... That's a scary looking image. So you got the Ganondorf mask with your bloody weapon.
Female Ganondorf. Which is a little disturbing.
And then you have the, right there. So it's 50,000 gold per piece, which is crazy. So if you could afford it all and dress up as Ganondorf and run around, that's really cool.
But you guys see, like, I'm getting money pretty quickly. Because I've been spending it on stuff and buying stuff. I think you get gold pretty fast. Oh, you already have her, yeah. You can train her as well. Okay, cool.
I'm going to send you back in real quick. Also, a thing, I don't know if it was in the PC version or not, but there's that mailbox where you can like send each other stuff. So we've been able to like send each other presents and gear and gold. So that's been a cool thing that we've been able to like do. So if I find a nice little item, maybe we'll send it to Felia, especially if it's a wizard-only item that you could benefit from and vice versa.
And we're kind of keeping up with each other's levels, so it works out.
Oh, good. So that is something that's within all the versions of the game. Good. I'm hoping that they are able to do where you could bring in your PC character and do cross-play between the PC and the Switch. I think that would be a great thing for this game.
That would be super cool.
Especially for those of you who have, you know, the PC version and you've sunk so many hours into it. You know, unless you don't mind restarting on the Switch, it would be a cool thing to be able to just have the option at least to bring your characters over. So hopefully that's a thing that happens. That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
I like Complex says, once you really start grinding, 50K is nothing. We're talking billions and billions of gold later on. So
really?
Like, so you're talking like you're talking Scrooge McDuck like swimming into gold. That's what we're gonna see later on. That's good to know then.
That is good to know.
Because I saw 50,000, I'm like, oh, that's gonna take forever to get there. So that's good to know.
So it's just basically like getting it started.
A notice is asking, is it released yet? I don't think our chat's been able to open it yet. Start the game yet.
We're thinking it's PST now. Pacific time.
Maybe we're running off of an early copy from Blizzard, so that's why we have it right now. But it's not officially up, I think, on the eShop according to our chat. They're trying to open it up. Oh, Topher, have a good night, Topher.
Have a good night, Topher. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, and don't forget tomorrow to come back for your chance to hopefully win a copy of Diablo on our stream. So we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Tomorrow's gonna be a Good Friday stream,
yes.
You guys. Have a good night.
Flashman77, thank you for following, and Notice, thank you for following. Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. So yeah, we have, and Blizzard's also giving us 10 free copies to give away to our stream starting tomorrow, on top of giving our having early copies to play. So tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern, we're giving away 5 on our stream. Every half an hour starting at 8:30 Eastern. Then next week, once a night, we're giving away the other 5. That's 10 free copies just for following us and being in chat. It's going to be done through Nightbot, so...
Not too shabby. And then hopefully we can all play some games together.
As Tim says, the funnest part is restarting. That's why people only play Seasons on PC these days for the most part.
Ah.
Wow, height 84 viewers.
What?
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching tonight, guys.
Hi, guys. How is your night going?
Yes.
Thanks for coming by to check us out.
I see Dawn Dragon says the PC version is, oops, let me take a look. PC version is server only, where all console versions are offline and server. Oh, okay. And yes, we have the seasons on console. Yep, that's you can make the season character, or you can make a traditional character from the get-go. And yep, Complex is correct. Switch is jumping right into Season 15. Yep. That is awesome. So, while we're playing again, yeah, because I know Andy just got done watching it. So, what did everybody who just joined us? Anybody watch the Smash Direct? What were your thoughts on it? What did you guys think about the characters that we saw revealed, or the features? Are you guys having that sick day that Andy's talking about in our chat on launch day? Because I think we should have. I think sick day's a necessary thing.
A smart idea.
And hey, Mooner420, thank you for following us.
Thanks
Welcome.
For following. I think I have a couple items that I can't see what they are yet. Where are they?
Still mad at you. Actually, that was the same question I was actually going to ask, too. Dawn Dragon says, fun season characters after the season move over to normal play. Traditional is just the main story of the game, correct? And then seasonal gives you special perks and items that are only available during that season. Is that correct, everybody? I see Tim says, put that amulet on.
Which one?
Did you have an amulet? Where were you before?
Amulet down here? No.
Is it the gold wrap? Or...
It's not the gold wrap. I think I saw it before. Where is it? Not that. Not that. Is it here? No. I just put that necklace on.
And Tim's saying you could put the other legendary weapons in your stash. So when you get back, you could put whatever's like in your inventory, not using legendary-wise, the orange ones, put them in your little treasure chest thing, the little chest.
Oh.
So you have to keep them on you, but you don't have to worry about, you know.
Are you supposed to salvage those, or you can't salvage those?
Tim said it's on. I think that's the one funny thing. Well, first of all, real quick, I just see. I think we just reached.
Did it. Okay,
we just reached.
Cool.
I see 100 viewers down there.
What?
We have reached triple digits, which one thing we didn't think was possible. So thank you guys for checking us out and watching.
Thank you guys
that
so
is
much.
Insane.
High five. Triple digits,
high five.
baby.
I'm doing the high five for the chat.
High five. Thanks for watching, you guys. So for all our new viewers, we're the Nintendo Power Couple. I'm Felia.
And that's right, too, yeah. We got to get our lower thirds. And I'm Danny. And we are...
married gaming couple.
Yeah. And we are definitely going to work on our Discord going up, too. I think Discord will be a really cool thing to have with our community. It'll be a lot of fun.
Hype! NPC Hype!
Targers, thank you for following us. Welcome to our stream.
Thanks for following our whole thing.
Felia is playing Switch.
Yes, I'm playing a wizard, and we were saying, like, this is my first time, both of our first times playing Diablo. So our amazing chat is helping us figure this out, because there is a lot to learn.
Yes.
But it's so much fun and so addicting. We start our streams. We stream Monday to Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And we usually stream for about 2 hours, but this has definitely been our longest stream ever.
This is, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, what's happening here? Did you do this part yet?
No, I'm going to watch it. Ron Mexer says we should definitely thank our Blizzard friend because we're the only people playing the Switch version right now.
Oh.
So yes.
Blizzard is amazing. Thank you guys so much.
Yes. We'll give him a shout out. Josh from Blizzard, thank you so much for everything, because we were able to have this game since last Friday, play it and have fun with it. We get to show it to you guys. It's been awesome. So thank you. And also thank you to Blizzard for letting us, giving us 10 free copies to give away to our awesome chat. Josh and Blizzard has been very kind to us and provided us with 10 copies. Ooh, he hit you hard on that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This dude's crazy. It's a boss fight. Nice. Okay, 10 copies of Diablo to give away to our amazing viewers. Holy moly, there's fire everywhere. Slowly but surely. Oh my gosh. He pulled you in? Run! It plays really good. MC Minerva, thank you for following us. It plays really good on the Switch, actually. Our stream has been a little laggy, so if you're seeing any lag on in the gameplay portion of our stream, it's basically just because of probably our computer, or I think they were saying the OBS alerts. It plays the frame rate's really smooth, both on the TV and handheld. He's done. He's done. I like you can press minus to change the difficulty right now. So try pressing the minus button, see if that works. Do I really want it more difficult? Did it unlock? Oh, Okay, so you still have to leave the game, but I guess you've unlocked a different tier now, maybe.
Look at all these goodies.
Filth09, thank you so much for following us. Welcome to our stream.
Thanks for following.
So I was saying before was that it plays really well on the Switch. I'm actually particularly enjoying handheld mode because I've been finding like going to do laundry or on a plane or taking a train. It's nice to be able to play a Diablo and grind, and you know it runs nice and smooth. And you don't need...
At night, a lot of times, like, when I'm... Because I usually...
You pass out.
I'm kind of more of a morning person, and you're definitely more of a night person. So I'll fall asleep way before you do, but you usually, like, will play the Switch while I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, you'll see me... Sometimes I'll come out here. But anyways,
I'm just teasing.
But it's really cool though because it's nice to take it on the go with you.
Yeah.
I really do enjoy that function of it.
I really love playing in bed too. Actually, it's so comfy.
You don't need a Nintendo Switch Online account to play local wireless either, so you can play offline. And then if you have friends with the Switch who have it as well, you can all link up wirelessly without an online account. But if you want to play online, you do need the Nintendo Switch Online account to access that on the Switch, just so everybody's aware. But it plays really good. Like it plays really smooth. I don't know, like I said, this is our first time playing on the Switch. I mean, I'm playing Diablo, so I don't know like how graphics compare to the PC version and whatnot, but I like how it looks.
Yeah, I do too. It looks beautiful to me. I don't have much to compare it to, but it looks fantastic.
So you got Tyrael now, and Dawn Dragon says that he's a barbarian. So you have a wizard and he's a barbarian.
Huh.
Then you have to talk to him again.
Yeah, I just quickly wanted to check.
Yes, Andy. Yep, you saw Danny playing Starlink super early in the morning. Yes. Yeah. There's sometimes I can't sleep, and
that's when you know you can't sleep.
Yeah, I can't sleep. So I walk out, and I see Flashman saying, "Does this come out at PST?" I think so far. I think that's what it does. We don't know for sure, but our chat's pretty certain that it's going to come out.
We were hoping it was going to be Eastern,
midnight,
but
yeah.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, which is a shame. It would have been really cool if it came out. Oh, for me, I'm a necromancer in my game, actually. I'm a necromancer on my file as my main character that I started with. The first character. She's 8 teammates says, how are you already playing it? It's not out yet. We actually have an early copy from Blizzard. We've been streaming this from last Friday. So we have an early copy from Blizzard, and we have 10 copies to give away this Friday. Tomorrow, or now, actually, yes. In our time, now, later today.
Tonight at 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, so Blizzard gave us an early copy. We've been able to play for about a week now. And then our Friday stream at 8:30 Eastern, the next time we stream, we have 5 copies to randomly give away. And then next week, every night, we have another copy every night to give away to people who follow us and are active in our chat. So basically, we have 10 copies to give away to you guys in chat for free. Courtesy of Blizzard, really.
Courtesy of Blizzard. Thank you so much, Blizzard. We are Nintendo brand ambassadors. So we actually, a couple weeks ago, went to an event. And Nintendo brought us in and some other brand ambassadors to try out all the new lineup of games that are coming out in the holiday season.
Pokemon, at the time Starlink, before it released, it was Starlink. And Diablo, Civilization.
And that's where we met the Blizzard team, and they were so generous to actually give us a early copy so we can play and show it off on our streams, and also give us the 10 to give away to you guys. So they are really amazing.
And the copies are not for subs only. You just have to basically follow us and be in our chat. We're not locking it to subscribers behind a paywall. We're getting them for free, so we're giving them away for free. I don't want anybody to feel like you have to subscribe and to us for that.
It's all about sharing the joy, sharing the goodness.
Yeah, I mean,
gaming is better together.
If you want to subscribe, you can, but it's not gonna. It won't change your odds. We're not gonna set it so your odds are better as a subscriber either. We would appreciate the subscription, but we're not gonna adjust anything. So you have a fair chance by just following us and being in our chat. So that's how we're gonna run it tomorrow. So there'll be 5 copies digitally. We're hoping
every half hour.
One every half an hour, starting at 8:30 Eastern, and we're hoping that they email them to us early tomorrow, so that when we pick a winner, we can send you the code right away. I know they were saying they're busy with BlizzCon right now, so I don't know if we're going to be getting our codes exactly Friday or what time, or maybe even Saturday. But as long as you win, we're going to be sending you a code courtesy of Blizzard, so which is really cool.
I just, I think I'm going to the next act. Is that crazy or what?
Mooner 420, do we have the game card or digital? We have digital right now. They gave us a digital copy last Friday, so we have 2 digital copies right now. The physical looks really cool though. Like we got to see at our event, we saw the box art for it and everything. So I like the box art of it, but we don't have a physical card of it yet. And yeah, BlizzCon is tomorrow. That's what we emailed
super busy.
We emailed our friend over at Blizzard today, to talk to him more about the game, and that's what he said, that they've been pretty much like busy setting up and getting ready. So
she's on level 6. Just using some of my monies.
I'm doing some Marshall spamming for him too.
Oh no!
That's awesome.
Say it ain't so.
So Dawn Dragon says, once you complete Act 3, they recommend jumping over to Adventure for a little bit to allow access for the Cube Quest. That's cool. So once you get to Act 3, we'll have to jump back. We did a little bit of Adventure the other night on our stream.
I think I can actually go into Act 2. Should we do that? Should we do that tonight? What do you think?
Good. It's up to you. How do you feel? It's. I know you got work in a couple hours. It's 12.
Oh my gosh! It's almost 12:30.
Yeah.
What happened to the night? This game is so addicting.
We actually have it early. It's not open right now in the U.S., right? Because nobody's able to in our chat to download it yet. But we do have another 5 copies for free tomorrow to give away for everybody, which I'm excited about.
Marshall for Smash. No.
I was hoping for Marshall for Smash announcement.
Why would you do that to me?
Zamsu and Crunchy Otaku, thank you guys so much for following us. We appreciate it. Yeah, so make sure you guys come back tomorrow too, because we have some games to give away. Most Nintendo games unlock midnight EST. I was surprised. We were kind of hoping that it would unlock midnight for everybody here.
I was kind of hoping it would unlock, so maybe we could play a little bit together, but that stinks. Yeah. EST, that'll be in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's
crazy. That's tough.
Felia shouldn't get into trouble at work tomorrow. It's Marshall's fault.
Yes, I'm gonna blame Marshall.
Marshall's like a yokai.
So what do you want to do? You want to call it a night then?
I feel like I should be somewhat responsible and go to bed at some point because I do have work in the morning.
I like Saffron. Do you get better odds if you donate $100? That's up to you.
Sweet,
you could. That's very sweet.
We can't rig it for you, unfortunately.
But you can donate. Then
we wouldn't say no.
Andy had it right. Note, but they'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Beacon. I don't have work tomorrow though.
That's true. You can keep streaming. I'll chill with you and eat something and then go to bed.
Yeah, with work in a little bit.
Yeah.
I think maybe we'll.
Late. I think we should.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Yes. So let me just real quick before we go, just to recap.
So I ended right before Act 2. So the next time we come on, which is in a couple hours, we'll be starting back up on Act 2. So later on today, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday. Today's Friday. We'll see you in a couple hours.
Yes, we'll be back in a couple hours.
Right here.
So we have, again, just in case for anybody who doesn't know, we do have 10 copies available from Blizzard to give away for free during our stream. The first 5 copies will be live tomorrow or later today.
Today.
On our Friday stream at 8:30 Eastern. Every half an hour, we're giving away 1 free copy, so we have 5 for Friday. The next week, once a night during our streams, we're going to randomly give away another copy, so 10 total. All you have to do is just follow us and be in our chat. There's no purchase, no sub, no donation required. Blizzard gave them to us for free. We want to give them guys to you guys for free, so that's what we're... 8:30 p.m. Sorry, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So
Monday to Friday we stream 8:30 p.m. Eastern.
That's our usual time slot that we do nightly. So but so at 8:30 we start. 8:30 is the first time we're giving out the first code, and every half an hour after that until all 5 are gone, we'll be streaming Diablo. If you guys have it, jump on it and play with us, and we'll go questing together.
And if you don't have it, come and hang out and chat, and you'll have a chance of getting one. So it'll be a lot of fun tomorrow. Later today.
So thank you all so much for the donations, for the subscriptions, for the follows. We broke records today on our stream. We hit 100 viewers at once, which is insane for us because we've never seen that.
Insane. Thank you guys so much for watching.
We appreciate everybody checking us out and sticking through with us. And make sure you guys come back tomorrow.
With us for a long time. We really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. So make sure you guys come back.
Bouncer, thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Thank you.
Bouncer, you are awesome. I'm throwing some hype at Bouncer real quick.
Hype. We hope you'll be back tomorrow.
And thank you, Andy. Andy said he's going to send you the information too for the song.
Okay,
thank you, Andy. That is awesome.
Lyrics and sing them to myself because no one wants to hear that.
So again, guys, thank you all so much. We really do appreciate it. This has been phenomenal, and we cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. So, guys, remember, as always, gaming is better together. So until next time, guys, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Bye.
Good night. Good morning.
Good morning. Bye, Bye guys.